want me to start explaining the game right now?
Sure, or the shuffler concept, either or.
Okay. Welcome to Oracle of Ages and Seasons. There's seasons on the screen right now. It's going to shuffle between the two games every 3 to 5 minutes. My goal for these games is to beat 4 dungeons each, and then we can go fight the final bosses in them. Well, the final bosses. I don't have Ganon in this game, in this version yet, but before I start, I want to give a huge shout out to the devs of the randomizers, but specifically my friend Kara Fruit, who put together the version that I used to generate these, particularly because it put starting sword as an option, and so I can actually have fun playing the game, because this game's hard without a starting sword. Other things about the settings...
Use your faith.
Well, if you don't, then the game's like, oh, here you go, have a punching ring, and that's how you beat all the bosses. Have fun.
Dude, that sounds way cooler.
Nah, it's not. Have you played a Game Boy Zelda game? There are no iframes. You die so fast in this game, it's insane.
Link's Awakening was my first, right?
It's a good one. That was like that was what I grew up on, was Link's Awakening, because Link to the Past is too hard for my child brain, and Z1 and Z2 was impossible. But yeah, I'm gonna be playing both games. I'm gonna need a name for one of the characters. This is you, chat. You are the Subrosia. Because the Subrosia is cute and chat is cute. So, congratulations. I'm thinking we can name the other one R4N. It's a good name. Personally. Otherwise, I'm gonna name it something like Taco. No, that's what Lon do. The only other things to know about the settings is that I'm starting with all the small keys, all the maps and compasses, and all the slates for level 8 in Oracle of Ages. And there are a couple other little secrets. We'll just have to wait and see. I'm gonna go ahead and get started with Oracle of Seasons. Just kidding. I'm gonna get started with Oracle of Ages. Oh, wow! It's a blue Goron! Wait, there's no 4 in here. That's a problem. How many letters do I get? Alright. Wait, there's no... Your name will be... The best name. Okay, you're right. You're right. They're all out of Bort license plate anyway. Nah, I spelled it wrong. Hold on. Go back. How did I... Hold on. Alright, there we go.
Alright, you gotta go fast, but not that fast.
Alright, I'm starting.
He's doing his best. Leave him
Go,
alone.
Nepal! Alright. Let's get these massive trackers up. I'm gonna go ahead and mark my sword. So yeah, I'm a little Goron. I'm walking around. There's 2 checks up here. And then we're gonna go back in time. We got starting flippers. That's pretty sweet. There are a lot of things that are flipper locked in this game, but also mermaid suit locked. Flippers are nice. You don't hate to see them. And bomb shoes. I don't even know if the logic actually accounts for that. No, probably not, because I can't get more of them. Unless... Can I buy them in the shop? No, but there is a noble sword in here that I do want. That is a level 2 sword, and not only is it a power increase, but it will also allow you to break pots, which lets you get around the, where am I going? Which lets you get around the pots that you have to lift up, so you might not need power bracelet, what do we? Oh, yeah, this one.
Imagine having to get an item to break pots in a Zelda game.
I know, right?
Yeah, it's crazy.
They should really move over the GBA Link to the Past Gold Sword breaking pots for the Link to the Past randomizer. Because that was always nice.
Right.
Right? Yeah, we're going to be looking for a lot of items.
So how does the randomizer make the rings actually meaningful? Because I don't think anyone would bother visiting the ring shop mid-run.
So, the ring shop is not used at all. Rings can just randomly show up in chests or in gacha trees. There are some that are actually considered for logic, but that rarely happens, so I don't ever think about it. Speaking of which, we're gonna get our first gacha seed. Gacha! And,
Nice.
for my incentive for, these runs is that for the number of gacha seeds I'm going to donate. So there's one. There is a single check locked behind the gacha seeds, your first one that you get, and plant and grow. But everything else is just whatever. You only need ever one. But because the dungeons are all the small keys are removed or given to you at the start, it makes it so that the dungeons are filled with a lot of gacha seeds. So we're going to be getting probably a lot of those. While I'm doing this little walk, I'm going to go ahead and max out my keys on my tracker so I don't forget later and get confused. Hello, sir. What do you have for me? The mermaid suit. Wow. Okay. Early
Well,
moonlight.
Super seem a lot less...
Whoop. Hold on. We're in a different game now. Let me go ahead and mark that, and we'll see what chat's up to. Sorry, what were you gonna say?
I was just gonna say, maybe the flipper's a little useless.
Well, it's progressive, so.
Okay.
Ah. Alright, welcome to the other game. I'm a
I guess they
cool.
just really wanted to make sure that Link was prepared for the beach.
Yeah, clearly. So, start of this, we can go to the tree and get an item right away. Normally you come over here, go to the hero cave to get your sword, but I already have a sword. But I'm still gonna go over here and get whatever goodies are in here. What we got? The gnarled key, awesome. That is key to the first dungeon. And I don't remember if we need power bracelet to get in there or not. No, power bracelet's for north, so we can probably already get in there. I need to mark that I have a sword, so the game isn't so confused about what I'm doing right now. And a slingshot. Very nice start. With Pegasus seeds. It's also good. I mean, Pegasus seeds are not very useful with a slingshot. They're definitely better with the satchel, because then you can actually drop them and basically give yourself Pegasus boots. But, you know, we'll work with what we got. I'm gonna go grab the last item out of here, and then we can go check out what's in the shop in town and go see the Maku tree. Gotcha! Oh man, there's two! The nice thing is that means that I don't need to grab the one in town to go plant it. So that works out.
Nice.
Yeah.
So,
let's see.
question.
Yeah.
Is this, do these games stack on each other in this mode?
As in, like, do they share items or anything?
More like, can you get, like, the level 3 sword or the
Oh.
other stuff?
So, I'm playing with linked items, which means I'm going to have some of the nice upgrades, like Master Sword, Mirror Shield, Bomb Shoes, Bagoron Sword. I actually told him to tell me all this again. You can play with the other thing, the other option, which lets items from the other game appear in the other one. So, like, I could get Seed Shooter in this game, or Hookshot. I chose not to play with that just because it does change a lot of the logic.
Okay.
And, but it is pretty cool that you can do that. And a lot of the items that are in both games are, like, Like, the Magnet Gloves in Oracle of Ages don't really do anything. There's a boomerang there. Okay. That's a good shop item. You'll notice that I keep on warping. There's a cool thing where... Ouch! I can double tap on select, and it lets me warp back to basically a starting point, which happens to be at that tree in the present. That's pretty nice.
Nice.
Look at him. Look at this sprite. He's got a little inner tube. He's adorable. There is a good handful of custom sprites you can have in these games. I'm going the wrong way. I was looking at my tracker as if I was in the past, which there is an item. I am still very reliant on my map tracker for these games, because it's a lot to take in. But for now, go over here and grab an item, and then we'll dip into our first dungeon, Moonlight Grotto. There's Dimitri. Hi, Dimitri.
Nice. I actually happen to have a donation here.
I love that. Let's hear it.
We got $70 from Kyle saying $10 for every star piece.
Oh. Thank you, Connells.
Yes, thank you so much, Kyles.
And thank you, Bowser, for being a jerk and hiding that inside your castle.
Thanks, Bowser. Oh, nice. What do we got? There we go. Alright. So in this game, you gotta find bombs before you can get bombs. And we found bombs. And that's really nice. It's very good. Especially because I kind of need them to do anything in the first dungeon. We did have bomb shoes, but... So we could have gotten around that. But logically, bomb shoes are just... I don't think they're considered for anything, so they're just kind of a nice thing to have. They're very good against a particular boss that some of y'all might remember. He's a face on the ground that you throw bombs at. He's got quite the facade, if you will. Oh. Alright. Moonlight Grotto. I want money, so I can go buy a sword. But in the meantime, we're gonna... Hey, nice. Got the double kill. Gotcha! That's 3! They're gonna be...
I remember my child brain was very confused by Face Boss when I first played the game.
Yeah.
I was like, what do you expect me to do against this thing that I can't hit with my sword? What is this?
What do you want from me? So, this dungeon... it's going to require a couple extra items for completing stuff. Particularly, the shovel gets us past the mid-boss. And the seed shooter, which is definitely in this game. Yep. We need to get one of the other checks. We can get quite a bit done in here. So I'm just going to be running around grabbing my goodies.
Oh, sir, this is a family-friendly stream.
I'm grabbing goodies, alright? Just try and stop this blue Goron. The only thing that can stop this blue Goron is the shuffler. This is also a case where I kind of wish I had the Pegasus satchel, like the Pegasus seed, so I can dash around. That would be nice, but, you know, we'll work with what we got. And there are a lot of times in this rando where I am just kind of down to, like, the last few checks. I need to be careful. And by that, I mean I'm going to slash my sword a lot and drink my water. Stay hydrated. Hey! Wow, it got around me. Right, this room's a little scary, so I might grab a couple hearts. Well, okay, so back to the other game. We got a boomerang in the shop, so we need some money for that. If we get the Ember Seeds, we got some free money we can get. But I think for now, I'm gonna go see if I can get into... see what kind of nonsense I can get up to in the Gnarled Route. let's go. The first dungeon. Because that's literally all I can do right now. I don't know what this game expects of me in regards to farming money. But I really can't do much in here. So I might actually need to go farm some dollary dues. Or hopefully, yeah, there we go. See, yeah, heart container, that's... Or a heart piece, that doesn't really do much for me. Alright. I need some good money farms around here, huh? Oh, wait, never mind. It's because I didn't mark up that I had all the small keys. So my tracker was like, what do you think you're doing? Gotcha. Dang it. There's so many of them. It's 4 gotchas. Yeah.
Alright, did you say you're donating for each gacha you find or each one you plant?
Each one I find.
Okay.
I'm only ever going to plant the 2.
Fair.
Alright. What do I want in this game, aside from money? Money would be good, because I can go buy the bombs. Boomerang is nice, because it gives me some extra range. What do we got here? Hey, money! Would have liked a little bit more. The last time I played one of these, I got super lucky and got, like, the 2 best rings in the game in the first couple minutes. And it was great. Okay, power bracelet. I can work with that. Now I can lift, which means I can go north a little bit more. We can find out what kind of... So the cool thing about both these games is the game can be different a certain section of the game can be different each time because you have a random chance of which partner you can get in the rando. And there are certain sections of both games that are different. Gotcha. Depending on which partner you get, so... We did see Dimitri over in the water, but... that one just has to stay there. He has to stay on the island. We got the Rusty Bell. That is an item that will get us into the 7th dungeon at some point. That is all I can do in here because I do not possess bombs. So... I can get 2 more dollary. I'm a Goron again. It's over. You just never know when the shuffler will take over. More often than not, it's mid-statement, mid-sentence. I did a bad job of staying alive.
This Goron is pretty heckin' cute.
He's great. And he's gonna eventually go dance with his other fellow Gorons. Treasure chart. Treasure chart's funny because it's useless. Because I already have the mermaid suit. Treasure chart is one of the items that you would get to combine to get a raft, so that gets you to the island for the first time. But since I have the mermaid suit, I and have already been to the island, Tokay Island, in fact, I kinda don't need it. Okay, I don't understand why they made Moldorms ridiculously strong in this game. There's our other power bracelet. Okay. The last time I did a shuffler, I did both Oracle games and Link's Awakening DX. And to get up that save menu screen in Link's Awakening DX, you have to hit start and select and A and B. If you do that in the Oracle games, it just resets the game. And
yeah.
I kind of accidentally like reset and lost my entire file, which was bad. But fortunately, the way the shuffler works is essentially it's creating a save state before it swaps. So I was able to just reload the save state and get all my progress back. But it was certainly one of those like, uh-oh, I just lost like 20 minutes of effort.
That would be horrible.
Oh, one more. So we're gonna try and get as much done in here as we can. The power bracelet does open up more stuff that we can do. Gotcha. There's 6. 6 already. Wowie kazowie.
Goodness.
Goodness. I know.
How many are in the?
Oh, I don't know. It's. I I don't know if Kara like specifically like swapped out every single small key. Like where you would normally get a small key is now a gacha seed. Personally, it'd be nice for like maybe a few more chances for some of the custom rings to show up, and or the excuse me, more rupees, more money would be fantastic. $100 per gacha seed? Yeah, I got that kind of money in my bank.
You can't discredit him for wishful thinking, right?
Yeah, right. Well, I mean, at this point, I'm not sure I do, because he can end up with like 60 or 70 of them.
I've never actually kept track, so. Oh yeah. I need $2, please. Dang it. Chat, I need $2. Alright, back to the other game. I found that 3 to 5 minutes is, I don't know, it feels like a comfortable amount, because I can get a lot done in 3 to 5 minutes before it swaps.
Which is crazy, because, like, before you think about that, 3 to 5 minutes doesn't feel like much. Until you actually do it.
Yeah,
okay.
I think it'd be a lot more jarring if I was playing 2 very different games. But, like,
yeah, probably.
it almost feels a little seamless with it being the same game. So yeah, what's stopping me in this dungeon is I need Ember Seeds, or I think Mystery Seeds would work as well. Because I have these torches that are blocking me. Come on. There we go. Alright. Let's go back, warp back to start. And I'm gonna go purchase... Here's Maple. Maple has a randomized item too. We'll have to... I probably should have hesitated a little bit to say hi to her, but... What you gonna do? There's always next time.
Some people have opinions about Maple.
She's great. She's not in Logic until you get the Pegasus Seeds in the satchel. Because just for quality, it's nice to be able to ensure that you can get to the item that she drops. Okay, that's almost done, really.
I was gonna say, I have an uncanny ability to find her in the areas where the item always falls behind a wall.
I think one of the first seeds I played with that randomized, it was west of where I'm at right now, where there's a bunch of holes in the ground. She dropped my flippers right in the water, or right in the hole, and they were gone.
Oof.
Hey! Also level 2 sword, okay. Sweet. Hey.
Oh, wow. That's a nice find.
Yeah. I'm powerful now. I don't need no stinking rings. So, the way the town works is that you just kind of repeatedly cycle through. There's another check I want to get that I can only get in the winter. So, apologies for the flashes to white. There's only one other way to ensure that you can do this consistently, and it's, at least in this randomizer, you can go find an area that's winter, warp back to start, and you'll bring the winter with you. Alright, a couple more tries.
Is that the rando, or is that the actual game?
That's the rando.
Okay.
There we go. Yeah, because the rando has the double tap select to warp back to the start. As a nice little convenience.
Right.
Until you get your Gale Seeds that let you just warp to where all these trees are. That will pretty much become your main source of movement around the game. At least, like, large movements. No ocarinas this time. Got all that work, right. And all I got was a gosh. Gotcha.
You got more money for the kids. Can't argue with that.
Can't argue with that. Alright. I feel like well, I got a noble sword, so I'm happy. I'm just like, I didn't utilize my time in this game enough before it's gonna swap. So
Weren't you just saying you were shocked at how much time you get?
Yeah, well. What do I know? Alright, let's see what we got up here. We're gonna get another seed type, and we might just get our ember seeds up here. Yep, okay, they're there. So that will actually, I think, let us go beat the first dungeon. Sure will. And since we don't have enough money to fight Blano, we'll, go and do that. Actually, wait. I can get more money right here! Ta-da! So, you know, we saw some Zelda 1 earlier today. Shouts to Adirondack Rick. This game, at least... well, never mind. I can't talk about it now. I'm playing the other one. But Oracle of Seasons definitely takes a lot of inspiration from Z1. You'll see it. There's a lot of boss fights that are based on characters from Zelda 1. Alright.
Nice.
You, sir, must explode, please. Thank you. $50? How lucky am I? Dun, dun, dun. I like this dungeon because the music's great.
I also like these because they don't have a wallet.
Gotcha. I got again! I'm up to 8! We're only 23 minutes in! You'll love to see it. Okay, I have one more check that I can do in this dungeon, unless I find some sort of range. Like the seed shooter. Or I get the shovel. Those are the big ones. What do I need to do here? Oh, okay. Wait, no, I already did that. Or Armos drop. Did I already do that? Where is that? Oh, I know where it is. Don't worry, I've played this game before, don't worry.
You sure about that?
I sure have about that. Listen,
You say so.
the Goron's just a little, you know, he's putting on his thinking cap. It's a bit of a cone head, but he's doing his best. Can I bomb these? This would open up.
On the Goron.
Okay, no, I can't. Alright. The item's over here. I'm gonna do the Goron dance later. It's gonna be great. You remember how silly bombs are in A Link to the Past, where sometimes you can throw them and they just don't hit their target for no reason?
Yes.
Yeah, that's in this one too.
Oh, fun.
I feel like that's most Zelda games, to be honest. Bombs are kind of just like, bombs do what bombs want to do.
Yeah.
And your
At
input
least-
is more of a suggestion.
Right. At least in Z1 they don't.
Oh my goodness. Please.
It's true.
Imagine coming into this dungeon and this is your only weapon. Bombs. Thank you.
Should be better. You could just punch them, but no.
Gotcha.
Someone's a coward and has to have a sword.
I am a coward. And I'm proud of it. Alright, that's it for that. I'm gonna pop back in and refill my bombs before I get out of here.
The punching ring hitbox is so horrifying if you're trying to use
Oh,
like,
it's
an actual
it's
combat.
bad. There was a seed where I had to... There's like a boss in season... A mid-boss in seasons that is a bunch of little squids that come out of the water. You have to lift them out of the water, drop them, and then punch them before they scurry away.
Oh, jeez.
I had to punch them. It didn't go well several times.
I can imagine. That's like if you had to do a swordless Link to the Past randomizer, but you could only use the hammer upwards.
Oh gosh. Please no. I mean, what's interesting is there is a level 2 punch. There is the expert ring. That gives you an even stronger one, and it's nice to have early because it tends to be even stronger than your current weapons. But just past torch doors. Bam. Underground item.
It does make it so I want to watch someone else do a punch-only seed, but I don't know if I ever want to try that myself.
You know, if I was just playing one of these two games, I would have considered it, maybe. But since I wanted to play both games, I was not going to put myself through that.
Very, very smart.
That's fair, yeah. But next event, Willard, I expect a punch only from you.
Well, I can't play the same game 2 years in a row. I've never played... Last year was Chrono Trigger. Gotcha.
Right.
And then I think... Did I do 2 last year? Or... Because I know one of the years I also did Zelda 2.
You were closer for 1, and I think you did 2 games in the first one.
Okay. I think I closed last year with Chrono Trigger Rando, which is a fantastic Rando.
It's pretty fun to watch, too. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, it's Aquamantis. Let's kill it. Yeah.
Let's see.
He's dead. Shovel.
I've never heard someone so excited about getting a shovel.
Shovel is great. What are you talking about?
The first year was Z2 and Super Mario Bros. 3.
Oh, nice. And then last year was just Chrono Trigger.
Right, which, I mean, to be fair, that takes the time of both of those.
Mm-hmm. Okay, there's an item that There's the underground item because it's like Z1, where there's a staircase item. I'm trying to remember where it was. It doesn't show up on the map because it's not a chest. It's kind of like how... it's the same with item drops. Item drops won't show up on the map. I think it's because I needed bombs or something. I do have bombs.
Oh, you have a shovel? Pool Float's asking if you can get his morph ball.
Was this morph ball locked behind shovel?
It was.
Nice.
By the way, we got a $10 donation from Anonymous that says, "Nice, another runner who likes puns."
No.
I don't know if they know you.
Who said that? Who would say?
Well,
Who go on the internet and tell lies?
I think you made a pun about 15 minutes ago. It made
Nah.
cat groan.
Now you're just trying to gaslight me. Why don't you do it? Alright, I'm just grabbing bombs real quick, so...
I didn't groan. I made a sarcastic sound.
Fine, you sighed.
Man, I really want that noble sword, but I can't get it. But maybe I can find some money in the dark world, and by that I mean the past. So, what's interesting is I've played like over a dozen of these randomizers, and they tend to vary quite a bit in how they play out, but usually in ages, I get the harp pretty early, and you know, I've had seeds where like I get the 3rd tier harp, which lets you just hop back and forth between past and present. It's very handy. I get that really early, and I'm like, great! I have free reign of the overworld. But in this one, it's like, it's just slow drip of items. But let's see what's in my Gasha tree. Gimme! The seed satchel. That's really good. Alright. What did I start? I start with the Gale Seeds. So.
Nice.
Yeah. Gale Seeds let me warp around once, any of the trees that drop different seed types, as long as you spot them, you can get them. You can, and by that I mean you can warp to this tree. Like, now that I've seen this tree, I can drop a Gale Seed and warp straight to it. So that is the Mystery Seeds. That is useful for beating this game. It's a required item to beat the game, which is good. What's interesting about... So that's Ambi's Palace, the Queen's Palace. There is an item in there that I can get right now, but And it could be required because it's locked particularly behind the mermaid suit. But I don't want to do that right now. I want to see what Maple has. She's got 2 Gasha seeds. Dang, what if I'm gonna try and get one of them at least. She's gonna be too quick for me. Alright, I got one. Gotcha. So that's the randomized Maple item. No, my money! Oh. So now we don't have to worry about her anymore. We're heading into the woods. We do have bombs, so we can get into Wing Dungeon, but we will need to purchase a shield first.
How many Gasha seeds are we at right now?
I am at, looks like 11. We're only 32 minutes in, so... There are a lot. There are a lot of Gasha seeds in this. And I mean, if you really want, you can spend some time and go plant them and go kill a bunch of enemies and come back and see what's in there. And sometimes you'll get some money. And yeah, the way Kara did this is just it's a lot of RNG heavy stuff. So like, you don't want to be like, okay, you have to randomly get an item from one of these trees, but you don't know which one. So to simplify, just having it be one, I think.
I mean, yeah, that makes sense. I
It's a
think
nice balance.
if that was a thing, you'd probably go a little insane.
A little bit, just a wee bit.
Trying to plant seeds and then just waiting.
Mm.
Because I know how much speedrunners and rando runners love to wait.
That's the best part. Ah, back in the other game. I'm gonna go. Oh right, there's a bomb wall up here. That's what I was missing. And then after this, we do have access to the Subrosian world, the Uber, where my character can be amongst other like-minded. It's gonna be kind of annoying without any sort of jump. Ow. Yeah, whatever. just deboost through everything. Doesn't matter. This game's pretty nice about giving you health, but it refuses to give you money. Come here, you. Look, it's marbles.
It's fine. Money's for cowards.
Right? Though I could definitely use some dollary dues. Not in the game. I mean, I'm talking about charity. Of course. What we got? Of course, it's a... I have to get it. I came all the way back for a Gasha. It was worth it. Alright, now that dungeon is completely done. But hey, we're 1/4 of the way done with this game. Isn't that great? Isn't that crazy?
Already?
Yeah, I'm only beating
A day.
4 dungeons per game. For now. Alright, what's Maple got? She had... just looked like bombs. Alright, so I don't think I have to worry about that, and... give me that money! Oh wait, no. I already bought... well, no, I didn't buy the boomerang in this. Need a little bit more money. Let's go get that money. The trees take 32 kills to grow their seeds unless you have the ring, which makes it 16. Ah.
Dear lord. How do you get anything done in the actual game?
The game is intended to be played at a very slow pace, right? Alright, I'm gonna go buy the boomerang, because it's very nice. We will probably be back here later, maybe, if we get the membership card, which allows us to go into the basement for 3 much larger purchases, to the extent of 300, 200, and 300 or something like that. Really start spending some bucks. Alright, we gotta go fight Blino next. You remember him from Link's Awakening. He's the mid-boss in Eagle Tower. The boxing guy. He opened up his own gym, where he challenges fools to a little game of boxing. But he's actually really bad at it. What? Other game.
So there was a thing I noticed in the Link's Awakening remake, and I can't remember. In the original game, was there a wind-up attack that if he hit you with it, you get, like, yeeted all the way back to the start of the dungeon?
Yes. That was in the original
Okay.
as well, because I remember it happened to me as a kid, and it was sad.
It is infuriating beyond measure, but I noticed that he didn't seem to have that attack. At least he never used it in the remake of it.
Oh, really? Maybe they
Yeah.
babied him down a little bit.
That's possible. I mean, it was pretty rude. Not gonna lie.
It was very rude. Because he already seemed, like, hard enough. So you have to take out all of his little friends in one round.
Yeah.
Yo, feather! That's good. We did pick up Ember Seeds over here. And now I just need to go give this guy all of my Mystery Seeds. For 50 buckaroos. Nice. Did I... Oh, right. Because I want to buy that sword, I do need to get a shield, and there is a Deku Scrub over here that sells a shield, and the furthest one on the left will sell it to you for 20 bucks. This guy. 10 bucks, sorry, I was wrong. And that's nice. We like that. Because we need that for the next dungeon, because there are some of those little spiky dudes you smack with a shield to flip them over. Which you remember from Link's Awakening. Don't remember.
Oh yeah,
remember if
spiky Roombas.
they show. Yeah, exactly. I'm hurting. This Goron is hurting.
Or murder Roombas, you know, whichever you
Yeah, that. Oh man. Kinda want to. I'm trying to think of any other spots where I can grab some money. It's just a sword upgrade is so nice. But we will worry about that later, and we'll hop into the Wing Dungeon. Dum, dum, dum. Oh yeah, it's mad. My tracker's mad at me because I didn't turn on that I had a shield.
I'm hearing that some donations have come in.
Let's hear them.
Let's see. Oh, there's a bunch. $10 donations. Oh.
Oh my.
Oh.
Gotcha.
Oh no.
Are they puns?
So I $10 anonymous
there's
donation
so many
says.
puns.
So I heard there was a riot at the Yiga Clan preschool. I guess it was not a good idea to play Banana Phone.
Aww.
Another another $10 donation. So did you know Zelda finds her heroes on LinkedIn?
No, she doesn't. You're wrong.
Here's
But
an
thank
even
you.
better one for $10. So I heard rumors of two shield-eating monsters going out on a date, and word is they like each other.
No, that one's so cheap. Alright. I promise this is not what I'm doing to those generous donors. I'm definitely not dunking on them.
And then our last
their
anonymous donation recently is if Legend of Zelda ever had a cooking minigame in it, Link would be known as the hero of time.
But it
No, he
smelled
wouldn't.
like-
Stop. Thank you, but how dare you? All
The
right.
treacherous donations.
I just got feather in both games. That's pretty nice. We got a moosh level. We like moosh. So,
What's a moosh?
moosh, he's a old bear with wings. Wah.
Super
sounds
Chen
cool.
says, "Thanks for the warning about the puns. I muted in time."
I wish I could have. All right,
Sorry, Willard.
it's
You're
okay.
stuck with them.
It's for a good cause.
I have
So
to suffer, so do you.
that's true. We're all in this together, as they once said in a musical set at a high school. Yeah. Okay, don't you die. Don't do it. You're thinking about doing it. So this is summer, so I need to make sure I mark Eastern Suburbs is summer. That having that written down will adjust my my tracker for me. We can't get to level 2 in Seasons. There's a very good chance we'll probably beat Seasons first, because it's a bit of a shorter game. But first, we gotta go dance.
We dancing.
We dance. It's gonna be even better with my low heartbeat. I'll fix that. Alright, now we're fine. It's gonna be too distracting otherwise.
Oh, goodness.
Oh, goodness. Well, my character should be able to chill in the lava like these fine folks.
Oh, I thought you just were, had a sun allergy.
No. I think there's a sun down here. We're like in the underworld. Alright, I gotta hit left, right, and A, I think.
Yeah.
To ill-fitting music. Look, I'm just like the dance instructor.
I've seen more people rage quit this game because of these dance rooms than any other part of this game.
To be honest, I'm failing to see what is going on here.
So you've got left, right inputs, and then you've got an A, which is where you do the special, like, pose. And so you have to match what the others are doing around you within a certain number of frames, or else the game rejects it. And as you continue, the number of frames you can screw up or hesitate becomes smaller.
Mm.
And I crushed it.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
Despite people talking in my ear, I crushed it.
Yeah, there's a lot of sound cues, so maybe we could be quiet next time.
No. Fortunately, there are sound cues, but there are also visual cues. As long as you look at the middle red Subrosia, not me, then I got enough. Gotcha. It's 15.
Good. Fine words, a gamer.
It's that one's not too bad. It's really the Goron dancing where one really learns their place. Especially in that game, because you have to do it twice.
Ew.
You gotta dance twice. But
right,
that one at least you can mess up twice before they kick you out. In this one, if you mess up once, you're out of there. Okay, these guys like to be yelled at, so I have to hit B a lot so I don't accidentally say something nice like, please, please, please polish my bell. Instead I have to be like, do it! Get it done! And they're like, ooh, I like that. Alright. Anyway, now I'm in Wing Dungeon again. Which, my opinion of dungeons are based entirely on their song. And the song in this dungeon is whatever. It sounds like a cave theme. It's like the, was it level 4 in Link's Awakening? Which just sounds like a cave theme. Gotcha.
Oh, yeah. I know which one you're talking about.
Dun, dun,
hey.
dun. Dun, dun,
So,
dun, dun, dun.
Our Anonymous wasn't done yet.
Oh, no.
Oh, God.
Say it ain't
Anonymous,
so.
no.
Say it ain't so.
That's another... Oh no, I see another one. So there's at least 2 more $10 donations in here. Okay, so we got Anonymous for $10 says, in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, weapon durability is highly inconvenient.
Okay, I'll allow it.
And then Zelda clicked on a web link, but it did not work because it was a link from the past.
I won't allow that one. That one, take that one back. That one's not ready yet.
It's unfortunately past tense. I can't do that anymore.
Find a way. Use your powers. Let's go die to the mid-boss. Oh yeah, this is the one where I don't have the noble sword. This guy's name is Thwomp, for some reason. Even though he looks like something out of a Sonic game. He does act like a Thwomp.
Doesn't this game have a boss that looks like a Thwomp too?
Oh yeah, that's the boss of this dungeon. This is the mid-boss of the dungeon. The boss of this dungeon name is Head Thwomp. It's slightly different.
Only slightly, though.
Only slightly. This guy is not just a head. That's the difference.
I think Pol Pot may like the anonymous donor. He says a link to the past is fine if it points to the Wayback Machine.
No. Bad. My Goron died because of that. Because of those puns. It's true. We saw it happen live.
Yeah. I can second that. It's fine. No. Totally valid.
Alright, we got a first block puzzle.
See yourself out, Anonymous.
Let's see if I know how to do it. No, I did it.
I'm just
Or
kidding. Please don't
did
see yourself
I?
out.
Alright, we are cruising through Wing Dungeon. I did die the boss, the mid-boss, but that's, it's okay because it's funny, and we got a switch hook. So this is a good item. This, actually does get us to quite a few places now. Which chest was that? That was the bomb wall chest. Alright. We're looking for more goodies. More hearts would also be great, because, like I said, it's really easy to die in this game if you're, not careful.
Well, and several of the bosses are not designed to be hitless.
Ooh.
Like, they expect you to be able to tank at some point in the game.
Got a Cane of Samaria. It's pretty good. Get out of my way! It should probably not be just tanking hits over here. You, give me a heart. Nah. Okay, I died to the boss. There's no way I'll die to the boss a second time.
Well, now you just jinxed it, Willard.
No, I didn't. Alright, let me see if there's any goodies down here. You, give me a heart. Hey! Give me a heart. Come on! Jeez. Yeah, there's pretty good items in here. We got the switch hook, which is different from your usual hook shot. But the switch hook does exactly what it's called. It switches with whatever you grab onto. And I'm grabbing onto this pirate's bell, which is nice. We don't really need it right now. In fact, it doesn't do anything for us at the moment. But it's good to have. Alright, what do we got? So we got a couple more checks we can do in here, and we can also go check the shop. And we can also go to the beach and dig up some treasure. I gotta give another shout out to Kara, who did give me a bunch of resources to make my life much easier. Because there's a lot of kind of silly stuff in this game. Particularly a lot of floor puzzles, for instance. Gasha. The mystical Gasha. The Rod of Gasha.
The floor puzzles? The ones where you have to guide the blocks around?
Well, it's the ones where you have to, like, turn all the floor tiles from blue to red.
Yeah.
There's, like, 4 of them. Or 3 of them. And, yeah, I'm not a fan. But I don't have a choice.
No.
Well, actually, I might have a choice. Because there's a chance that I can just ignore those dungeons entirely. There's 2 in level 4, and there's 1 in level 8 in, Oracle of Ages. That's it. That's the hard part, is trying to remember both games separately. I'm failing. Double Gasha? Come on! Give me the goods! Where are my goods at? Alright, let's see. I know Kara sent me this once. Oh yeah, there it is. There, so one of the items in here is, you have to take the shovel to the beach and dig up I think that's where you dig up the star ore, which you then trade in for, I think it's the feather? I don't remember. But, it's in just one, there's 4 particular spots that it can be. This is one. That wasn't there. Star ore for ribbon to go on a date. I want to go on a date. Okay, wasn't there. How about right here? It's not there either. Ah, spooky
Maybe
guy.
you can go on a double date with the Lakes.
I don't want to do that. Ah, gotcha. I'm just getting... There's just been nothing down here. Nothing but funnies.
Was that at least the item, or was that just a random find?
No, that was the item.
Okay.
That was... I don't... let's see... Oh, yeah. Alright, rematch. This time I'm not gonna die. He does 3 bounces after you hit him 3 times. Yeah, this would be a situation where I'm like, man, I wish I had the Noble Sword, because I probably would have took him out. I'll do it. Ooh, that was a little close. The hitboxes have never failed me before in a Zelda game, right?
Not even once.
Not even once. Boing, boing. That was only 2! That's why I died last time, because you did 3 the other time.
You cheated.
Oh, I see why. It only does 2 if you do it on the edge, because... reasons. Alright, 3rd time's charm. Dang it.
Oh no!
Oh,
Oh no!
death from above.
I just... so fast. But I also kind of just tanked a bunch of damage on the way there, so it's fine. I never claimed to be an expert... like a skillful expert at this game. I only claim to know how to play it. The word I use is competent. I'm very competent at a lot of randomizers.
Well, and this one, kind of like Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom, definitely adjusted the damage the further you got into the dungeons. So they were expecting you to have 4 or 5 hearts, potentially, around this time.
This is the 2nd dungeon in this game, but I should have at least 2 hearts because of all the heart pieces I would probably have right now.
Right.
But, at the same time, there is a Noble Sword I can go purchase. Well, I wish I had right now. But we got some goodies out of here, so we have a lot of stuff we can do once we get out of here. That Cane of Samaria actually comes at a perfect time, too. Because there's a puzzle. Not really a puzzle, it's just... The game wants you to use the switch hook to put a pot on top of a switch, and I can just skip that because I have Cane. Why are you like this, mid-boss?
When the mid-boss is harder than the final boss.
Well, no, there's some truth to that, because the final boss in Ages is very easy. But Onyx in Seasons is kind of rough. A little rough.
Agreed. Onyx gives me, like, Mega Man X vibes.
Yeah, I can see that. Gotcha. Is that 20 now? Alright. Big 2-0.
When that dude's little sprite was flying up, made it look like he had the most majestic lock of hair flowing behind him ever.
Nice. I believe it. Okay, there are... Just gotta make sure I'm keeping track of my items. I would hate to leave something behind in the dungeon. Because my brain's already like, bye-bye. On to the next one. Oh yeah, I should hit this thing.
So judging by the fact that you're not talking to the owls, I'm guessing they don't provide hints outside of just the normal stuff?
Correct. They do not have rando-based hints. I think they're still vanilla.
Okay.
Hey, there we go. Finally, we got some music.
Plus, don't you need a beak to talk to him in this one, like you do in Link to? Or
No,
Link's
you
Awakening?
need
No.
mystery seeds in this one,
Ah,
which I do have. So like, I mean, we can go talk to one if you want.
That's okay.
We'll talk to the one outside the fry pole mid-boss, because that one stinks. Oh wait, I didn't mean to go back here. Dun 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 dun. This song. This song, I tell you. Whoop! Alright, back to the other game. I've played these enough that I'm kind of... Give me. Alright. Those don't count. Actually...
Oh wow, you just had just enough ore chunks.
Hold on. I gotta go farm a little bit. We got the Rockscape, which is really good. It's a very good item. Alright, I'm gonna give it a couple. See if I can find... I want to buy that Gacha seed. I don't know. There's just it's calling my name. I gotta get it. I gotta make this marathon last forever. I tell you, these games are so rough about like farming rupees. It just refuses. Right,
Willard, you must donate more to the children, Willard.
I'm trying. The game's telling me not to. It's not my fault. Alright, 2 more tries. Come on, give me some reds! Come on, give me the reds!
How long has this Rando been out, do you know?
I don't know, actually. But it has
Okay.
been out for some amount of time. So, I don't actually know.
I was just curious because I was wondering like if there was going to be MSU pack stuff coming because after you so nicely pointed out, turns out the music is repetitive.
It's a little repetitive. Music packs would be cool, but I don't know of any, like... I really don't know of any Game Boy randomizers that have, like, custom music. As far as I know.
That's fair. I actually have not played many Game Boy Randos, just Game Boy Advance.
Well, let's see. What do you got? We got the 3 Zeldas, Pokemon. I think the Mario Lands might have a rando as well, maybe? I don't know. Probably.
Really? So the Pokemon ones don't have a music option?
I don't know, but I don't
You
think
know,
so.
come to think of it, I've never heard custom music on a Pokemon randomizer.
Wow.
I mean,
I feel like if you grab that bomb flower and fall in lava, it should just blow up.
I know, right? But it's okay. I ate it, and I'm gonna go spit it back up.
Fair.
Back up here. I'm just kind of doing these little checks. Then I do
I mean,
want
if
to.
it lives in a volcano, it'd be kind of resistant, right?
Right? You'd think like at some point, like a fireball would splash on over there and set it off, but here we are.
Well, maybe that's why it was the only one left.
Maybe. Do bomb flowers just grow here naturally?
Right. That'd be kind of horrifying. Bomb flowers plus lava.
Yeah, no, doesn't sound like a good time.
No.
So we have our first harp in this game, where we do need the Rod of Seasons in Oracle of Seasons to, you know, start doing some damage. There are the 4 seasons, of course. You might not need all of them to beat the game. It really depends. And especially in this, there is one dungeon that is locked behind all 4 seasons. Level 6. And more than often, when I play this rando, I never beat it, because it's so deeply locked in the back. Gosh! That's what, 21 now? So that is... Did I get that? Yeah, I got that. I got that. I got that. Did I get that? I don't know if I got... Alright, you can go...
Swamps in this game have the smuggest faces, and I love them.
They're so weird looking.
He's like, I'm gonna get you.
Little gremlins. Also, when you, the ones in Link's Awakening where you dash into them and they have that face, like, oh,
Oh, yes.
yeah, got me. Alright, so... Gotta go turn the switch to be blue. Because there's no green in this game. Blue means go. They were saving the color green for the 3rd game of the Oracle games, but that never came to be.
Yeah, they just couldn't figure it out. It would have
They
been
couldn't.
cool if they had.
They ran out of ideas. I think they were gonna put like Garfield in it or something, but they shot that down pretty quick. What do we got? There's not too many items left in here. Gotcha. You know what? Mitz is doing a great job of keeping track of this for me that I could probably stop. Oh yeah, here's the room. So normally you would have to like push a pot all the way up and then swap with it. Or no. Normally you'd have to push a pot all the way up and then hop over the hole to then push it over. But I have the Cane of Samaria, so let's just get out of this room before I die. Alright.
Also, sorry, my brain just forgot. Wonderful.
Good job, Brain.
Yeah.
I knew you had it in you.
Oh, it's not the words, it's the idea. It's gone.
Chat, you got any more puns? Any more puns for us?
Oh, I should check the. Let's see.
I haven't seen any new puns come
Okay.
in.
I do love puns,
Okay.
by the way.
I might have yelled at Anonymous.
If I ever sound like I don't love puns, it's just I'm bringing out my acting chops. I promise. I would never lie to you on the internet. I wouldn't do it. Or would I?
Press X to doubt.
Don't do it. Don't press X. No, you're doing it. When I was streaming earlier, waiting for my run, I was talking about the stream. I mentioned randomizer for good, and someone in chat was like, wait, if there's a randomizer for good, would that imply that there also must exist a randomizer for evil channel? And
It sounds like they're gonna go create it.
I was like, someone should go make that and go type in chat. It'd be really funny. No one
It's
did
just
it.
a randomizer that's just random puns.
It's pretty
That is
evil,
a
actually.
randomizer for evil.
Oh gosh.
This would be a very silly place to die, so let's not do that. Let's not do it! These guys are also pretty nice about dropping hearts, but they're being kind of mean. The seed is just kind of being rude and not really giving me any items to work with, or much health to work with.
It's not so great.
There we go, okay. I feel like I've been in this dungeon for a year. Gotcha. 23.
Oh, that's what I was gonna say. Since they're in your inventory, can't you just check them right before the final boss? And just -1 for each of them? Or
No.
+1.
No! Shut up! Don't come in here with
That
this
would just be
this great logic.
Yeah, rude.
That's a great
Hey,
idea.
my brain tried to keep me from saying it.
You keep your logic out of here.
Get out of here.
No place for that.
Oh, we're almost to the best, one of my favorite bosses in all of the Game Boy Zelda games. The Head Thwomp. He's the head of the Thwomps. He's the leader of the bunch. Alright, so earlier we saw in the shop that there was, we got the Rockscape out of the shop here, and there were 2 Gacha Seeds. One of the Gacha Seeds is locked by the Star Ore, so we don't need to get that. Yo, aw, that's so good! I got the ring that lets me dress up like a Subrosian. Oh, I'm putting it on. See, now I'm a Subrosian. Unlike before.
You've changed so much.
Ow. Ow. Oh, right, the Subrosian doesn't know how to jump. Okay, I gotta take this off. Just walking into the lava.
He's got no hops.
Got no hops. Don't know how.
So
Never learned.
someone's got to teach him.
Yeah. Alright, well, Rockscape gives us mobility. I'm gonna backtrack a little bit. There is a portal I can go hit. Was it? Oh, wait. I think I need Pegasus Seeds to get that. Where's this one go? Oh, it takes me over here. I don't want to be here. That place stinks. There is an option to randomize a couple cool things in this game. You can randomize the dungeon entrances. You can also randomize those portals, the one that I just went through. You really want to complicate things. And I... Wait, this takes me... I don't want to go here either. What's this? Whee! Okay. I don't have flippers in this game. Bye-bye. We gotta check in the north. We can go... Hey, wait a minute. Give me that heart piece. I want it. In this game, I actively go out of my way for heart pieces compared to, like, Link to the Past, where I'm like, I gotta take 5 steps. Nah, I'm good. Oh yeah, we can check our cool tree. What we got? Bombs? Okay. So that was the other way I could have unlocked bombs in this seed. I think. I'm guessing. Hmm. You're right, I don't have to write it down anymore. Gotcha. I'm getting got. Left and right. Alright. Time for the fun boss. We have a lot more items in Oracle of Ages than we do in Seasons right now. So, once we're out of this dungeon, we have a lot of work to do. This boss is fun. You remember Goron's spinning pot in Ocarina of Time? That's pretty much what this is.
Yeah. Oh.
I already messed it up. It's because he started throwing fireballs and scared me.
Got nervous. It's okay.
I got scared. I got scared. So we have to throw the bomb into the pot as soon as it turns red. Like 4 times, I think, maybe 5. And I'm just gonna boogie down while I wait. Oh, nailed it. Oh, that was close. Do it again.
Nice.
Oh, he's so good. Now, the boss is nice. He will, if you wait long enough, he will throw bombs at you to replenish your stock. Alright. That was easy.
I never would have figured being nice was throwing bombs at people, but
I mean, they're unlit at least.
Oh, that was weird. Normally...
They are unlit bombs.
I got shit again. Normally, when you take him out, he drops like a rock. Like a thwomp. He drops really fast. That time he slowed it down for me.
He thought about it.
These are just really worried about my well-being.
He was just reaching across the existence of the world to make sure you got another Gasha seed.
Yeah.
It was for the kids.
For the kids! I think I got all the items out of there. I don't know.
Even rude swamps or thwomps are thinking about the kids' swamps, yeah.
Root
Right.
swamps. What is over here? I don't think I've ever been over here. I'm just exploring right now. Ah, it's Maple! Yeah, I'll see you later, Maple. There's one thing I'd like Maple to drop, at least in Oracle of Ages, it'd be, that potion. Because, I want to do Jabu's Belly, which is the 7th dungeon in the game. You need to go to the past and heal King Zora with a potion. Yeah, the one on Maple is never in Logic, because you can always go buy one from the shop, the Witch's Hut here in the graveyard, which we're gonna... I was gonna go find me some money, but suddenly I'm over here, so I'll go do it. We gotta save Moosh! Should probably, bring out a weapon. So yeah, we got a bunch of little stuff we can do right now while we're kind of running around the overworld. I don't really have any particular direction I want to go for, so I'm just kind of checking everything. See, look how cute we are. We're both the same color. We're adorable. Goodbye. Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna grab this heart piece down here.
As much as I complain about him, Chad, if you want to send him some more puns with your donations, I mean, we're stuck here, so it's not like we can run away.
Don't you do it. Unless you better make it a good one.
Yeah, that's the one rule. It's gotta be a good one.
Gotta be a good one.
Do you think any of those ones were good ones?
You know what? Sure.
I mean, the banana phone one kind of made me smile a little bit.
I don't want to hurt chat's feelings, so sure. They were great. You did well.
Very convincing, Willard.
Yeah.
Acting chops, so good right now.
That's what I do. Hey, let's say hi to Ricky. There he is. Alright, see you, Ricky.
Bye, Ricky.
Bye, Ricky. We can hire Ricky if we find his punching glove somewhere. But that never happens. Or if it does happen, it doesn't matter anymore because I'm already doing other stuff. So this room right here, if it weren't summer by default, I could logically be required to jump across there. But thankfully, I don't even have to try because it's summer. Now we're in Spool Swamp area, and it is spring. I'm just marking this stuff down. Grabbing ourselves some mystery seeds. Score. Yeah, this is pretty much how the Rando goes. I mean, there's a lot of time in the overworld and trying to remember how to navigate them, you know, between the ages, the times, or between the seasons. And we got Gashid, and that's it. So now I am gonna warp back to start. We're gonna go take our mystery seeds and go take on the evil monster within.
Oh no!
Oh, there's a spooky monster at the beach, and we gotta go put him down. Wow, that sounds...
Wow.
That's a bad way to word that.
That's grim.
Also, I need to dispatch an old man real quick. Hold on. Give me your money. Where is it? It's gonna be the last one, ain't it? Yup. It's not even here. I must have dreamed that location. Yeah, what season is this? This is also spring. The Western Coast. Alright. So yeah, you see this question mark? Man, I wonder what you should do. How about a mystery seed? What do we get? A foul beast. Which is fair. Those guys are pretty rude. What do we get? Discovery ring? Discovery channel ring? That? Oh, look, there's the gold knight. Alright, we'll take him out. Remember in Minish Cap where there's like gold enemies that can spawn in the game? This is kind of the same. It's kind of the same thing. There's like 4 golden enemies that you can kill, and then you get a goodie. Ooh, a goodie. Alright, let's go back and pick up Moosh. We're gonna go grab the other 2 checks that are here. The test of speed. And then it looks like we can probably get up the mountain a little bit. Think? Oh yeah, another cool thing about this, another nice quality of life is like, normally, oh that's so good, with the mermaid suit, you have to tap the D-pad to swim very fast.
Right.
In this one, you can hold it. And it does it for you, and it's amazing.
So nice.
Here, I gotta get this
quality
one.
of life.
I gotta get it. It's sitting there. I'm using a Super Nintendo controller for this. And, actually having to mash kind of the D-pad, not very comfortable. Not good. That's it for the graveyard for now until we find the graveyard key. I still didn't get the money that I want to get my sword. That's what I get for not fighting Maple. Oh, wait. I need 2 buckaroos. I refuse to do anything else until I acquire 2 buckaroos. This is my charity. I'm the charity case in this situation. I need 2 buckaroos so I can get a nice sword upgrade. But look at that! Look how rude the game is. It refuses to even give me a single buck. Okay, it gave me a single buck.
It needed 2 though.
I need 1 more. Come on. Come on. No. Please. That's why I'm pretty sure farming rupees is never in logic in this game. Because it's just... It's an interesting way to think about the game, is because a lot of the game's aspects have been changed because so much of it is based around getting these rings. So, like, there's a ring that lets you, makes items spawn more often, or will give you extra money. Like, if you pick up a 5, sometimes it'll give you 10 rupees instead. All these little things will add up. Okay, I think I know what the game wants me to do. But I'm not gonna do it yet. I'm gonna go a different direction. This rando, or this game in general, has like a basically equivalent to a Aghanim, like a castle tower. We could go to Queen Ambi's tower and fight Queen Ambi, or fight Nehru, or fight... What is the boss? What's the bad guy in this? Vera? And then, as the tracker says, we can save the waifu. I walked past another item, but that's okay. But until I get another upgrade for the harp, I don't want to do that, because then I actually have to do it the intended way. And I don't want to do that. I want to do it the cheeky way.
Ew.
Intended
like
strands.
Vanilla anything.
I know, right? Because the way it wants you to do it is you have to go in and actually sneak past all the guards and hit switches to move these statues around so that you can use the mermaid suit to get into the castle. But oh, if we wait long enough until other items show up, then we can avoid that. Alright, so now I'm going to go back to the east, and we're going to head to level 2 in this game. Very slowly. We gotta find that rod. And once again, welcome everyone who might just be tuning in. I am Willard. I am playing Rando for charity. I'm playing a combination... Well, not a combination. I'm playing 2 Zelda games, and they're shuffling back and forth. We're raising money. I got people in the voice call that would like to tell you about this charity a little bit. See what I did there?
Yeah.
Before we get to the charity, we do have some more puns that have come in.
Nope. Charity first.
Okay.
Puns can wait.
You gotta wait.
You gotta wait.
Hit it, Drewski.
All right. Hey, so this charity is Rebuild Nepal Education Foundation. It was started by Ernie Schiller, who had traveled to Nepal a couple of years before the earthquakes in the 2010s, and received some communications from them shortly after the earthquakes happened. He came over, found it was absolutely devastating to them, you know, a massive earthquake, and he decided to take it upon himself to recruit some volunteers, get some people together, and start providing school supplies to children to get them back to being able to focus on education as they were growing up. So his foundation provides clothes, desks, backpacks, notebooks, pens, and laptops when they're necessary, whatever's necessary in order to provide children with a great education in Nepal. And we are helping him do that.
Yay! Nicely done.
Thank you.
Thank you. I'm happy to be helping out for a good cause.
Yeah. Well, back over to Kitty Cat for those donations.
Nope.
Yeah.
No, Drewski, keep talking. Save me!
Sorry, bud. Here they come.
Nah.
Super Chen, mute it. Mute the stream.
Mute the stream, Super Chen. Run. All right, save yourself. What do you call a tree that's totally lost its mind? A Deku nut.
I guess.
And the second one, what kind of music do Gorons like?
It better not be. Okay, go for it.
It's rock and roll.
Come on, people. Put some effort into these. What are you doing?
But both of those were $10 donations from Anonymous. Thank you very much, Anonymous.
Thank you. Hey, look, it's the face guy. Too bad I don't have bomb shoes in this game. I have them in the other game, so...
We will continue to endure your terrible puns for the sake of the children.
I don't have a choice. I live here.
That's true. I could run away at any time, but I won't.
Oh, wow. Look at this item. So, he's got the Tokay eyeball. He's gonna call it scrap wood, but, you know. Bless his heart.
Details.
So the Tokay eyeball is one of the other quest items that get us to the last dungeon in this game, the ancient ruins, which the area outside of it is like probably one of my favorite songs in this game. So I'd be cool if I end up having to do ancient ruins to beat for one of my dungeons. We are still missing a few more items to be able to do that, but see, look right here. Hey, look, pop it in. Heck, I could go right now, but I'm not gonna do that. It's
I will say I think it's awesome how the rando communities are so much more open to exploiting glitches or improving quality of life when they make their versions versus a speedrun.
Mm-hmm. I mean, that's one of the things that makes me like love playing. It's one of those things that makes it so that I am more willing to play a rando over the vanilla game over and over and over again. It's just quality of life stuff is huge.
Right.
There's a reason why. I mean, there's a pretty obvious reason why I've played these randos so like 10, 20, 30 times more than I've played the vanilla game. And it's not that I don't like the vanilla games; they're fantastic, and you know we wouldn't have this if they didn't exist. But some of the quality of life stuff is just so good. Like, I gotta be a
I'm not gonna
Goron.
lie. Recently, I tried playing Ocarina of Time again, vanilla, and it was painful in a lot of ways.
Yeah.
There are just some things that you kind of get spoiled with the randomizer, and then you come back to the original, and you're like, I hate everything. The worst of it is sitting through 20 minutes of dialogue from the frickin' Deku tree at the beginning of the game.
Yeah.
And you're just kind of like, I forgot this was even a thing. And I remember hating it so very much.
Just getting rid of a lot of the text boxes, a lot of the things that slow down the game. Is what gives it so much more replayability, especially when it comes to like big RPGs. Like most recently, not too long ago, the Paper Mario Rando got an upgrade that takes out even more cutscenes, and it's night and day. playing it now. Like, it's just
Yeah,
so
they were talking
fast.
about
I
that
love
last
it.
night.
Metroid Fusion is similar. Somebody pointed out that if my best time as a teenager would have been top 10 in the randomizer, or in the speedrun community, and I went back to it thinking, oh, I'll just speedrun this and get back into it and figure it out. And just in the D-Rust run, I was like, over half of this is cutscenes. And finding out the randomizer didn't have any of them, I was like, yeah, no, I'm playing Rando.
I'm out. Like trying to play it's like trying to play Sunshine. Like Sunshine speedruns that have the whole lengthy opening sequence that you can't skip. It's like, I don't know how they do it. Alright, we did pick up some good items. We got our seed shooter. That's good. We did pick up our first rod season as well in the game that has the Rod of Seasons. Well, I guess technically with cross items, you can have the Rod of Seasons in Ages as well. I'm getting hecked over here.
But
My bombs!
It's cross. It's cross items, but is it are the games linked, or is it just that they can have items from either game?
The games are not linked. They can have items that are in the other game, but
okay.
There is a version of the Rando in the works through the AP Multiworld randomizer site that does have an option for a defeat Ganon. So you would do your normal Onyx battle, and then you would fight Ganon afterwards. I gotta get my hands.
Nice.
I gotta try that out. You know, you gotta beat up Ganon.
Absolutely.
This is the other game. You know, Pole's voice. If you play it, if you play music for them, they just pop. They just die. And of course, you know, there's no harp in Oracle of Seasons. But if I had one of the animals, then I could. I routed this dungeon because there is an animal flute that you can get. I kind of routed this dungeon silly because I kind of skipped the first half. So I don't have the boss keys, so I need to leave and go back to the other side. But I beat the mid-boss, so I can just warp back to here later.
Nice.
And it's
Could you
interesting because...
imagine
Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say, could you imagine how sad the existence of Pole's voice is, that music kills it?
That is very sad. I gotta have my music. If I couldn't listen to Ronald's theme from Pokemon TCG every day, gotcha. I don't know what I'd do. Chess east of moving platforms. Chess before facade. Check, check, check. Why am I over here?
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, Pokemon TCG does have some bangers in there, for sure.
I messed up. It does. I agree. Very good music. So what happened there is, because I entered the dungeon not from its main entrance, when I saved and quit, it put me back at the last door. Like, staircases don't count as warp points, basically. So, I kind of goofed. It would have been better if I death warped, but I didn't know. Oopsie doodle. I just gotta walk back. It's no big deal.
It's not fun if you do know. That's the whole point.
It's a learning moment. Now I know to never play this game ever again. Let's go over here first. There's like 2 goodies over here. And I do like them goodies. Here's one. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting. And I've been told many times that there is a... Because I started with all the small keys, there is still a little jingle that plays whenever I enter a room that has the boss keys. So I always forget. I'm always not paying attention, probably because I'm talking. But, that is nice. So if I'm ever, like, in a go mode scenario, I can rush. Hey, gotcha. Give me that.
That
This
is
is
one thing I
mine.
always appreciated about like the Game Boy Zelda games was the fact that you get that chime.
Boop, 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 boop.
I think it's once you get the compass, isn't it?
Yes.
It's like, hey, idiot, you forgot something in this room. Like, oh, thank you. Yes,
Thank
I
you.
am stupid.
I'm looking everywhere, but I still cannot find it.
At least it helps you narrow it down to a room instead of just being like,
Yeah.
let's go through the dungeon 3 more times.
Alright, we're gonna bite the bullet and go fight the final boss. The first time. Be right back. Here I go. Doing this will also open up a faster warp to get between the past and the present. So it's kind of also a bit of a convenience. I could probably avoid having to do this by just checking other items, but it's fine. I never have to do this in a rando, so this is kind of neat. Yeah, we need to go hit all these switches and try not to get caught. If you get caught, it just sends you back to the main entrance, so it's really not a big deal. The only thing is, whenever you hit a switch, you see that they reset, so you have to kind of predict how you're going to move next to avoid getting caught. Wow, this is just like in the Ocarina of Time. Can I avoid getting caught here? Yeah. Bye-bye. Also, if you play your harp on the same screen as them, they will hear you. And they will get mad.
BT's got it right. You need the stone mask.
I wish. Alright. Let's go for a little swim. This Goron can swim. It looks like a little torpedo.
I mean, he's shaped like a torpedo.
Yeah. Alright. We're gonna head into the castle. There's an item here, and then this is basically for 3 items coming up. And I'm trying to think what the next best thing would be for our pal Goron here. Probably the next tune. The next tune would be really nice. But instead we get a green luck ring, which I don't think that does anything that I care about. Half damage from traps. Yeah, sure, why not? Get out of here. I like how if you attack them, they just like, oh, I'm out. They get scared.
That dude started coming at you like you owed him money. Also, we were talking about torpedoes a little bit ago. Hey, chat, you know what else is shaped like a torpedo? This super awesome 3D printed bullet bill that we have as a prize.
For sure.
Yours for a $5 donation.
Here, hand it to me so I can show it off on stream.
I don't think
I'll,
it works that way.
Send it on over.
Give me a
Come
couple
on.
hours, I'll fly right over.
Look, all I'm saying is, if I find a way to send it over to you in a matter of seconds, I think I would be able to donate a little bit more money to this charity.
That's true.
Might be a marketable idea.
I'm listening.
Teleportation device.
I mean, if there were teleportation devices, I'm pretty sure we'd all be hanging out in the same room.
Right. But there are. It's just like for a proton. I think we need to do a little more than that.
Yeah.
Bam. So for this fight, I have the mystery seeds. I have to blast. Is it Nehru to make Viren pop out, and then rinse and repeat. And it's one of those things where I just have to do it 3 times. It doesn't really matter how much damage I am outputting, as long as I do it 3 times, then it's over. And it's yeah. It's a pretty easy fight. The only scary thing is sometimes she'll spawn spiders. That's it. That's it. Maybe not in this phase. Maybe it's the refight.
Well, I wonder if anybody complained about the bosses in this one with the monstrous boss fight that is Vati in the next Capcom Zelda
Oh
game.
gosh. Not body.
I definitely think. I definitely think that they went a little overboard with that one.
Yeah. Minish Cap has some rough boss fights for sure. But it's a fantastic rando. Hey, you guys want to hear a lot of noise here in a second? Because I'm about to grab a bunch of rupees, and it's very loud.
Ooh.
It's even louder if you have tinnitus. No, there's a ring that I mentioned earlier that can like double, triple the money that you pick up, and you just hear it. It just they stack up on top of each other, and it gets very loud. But we got some money, which is good for this game because this is the game that has the members club shop that has some items that are for sale for 300 rupees. Get out of here!
That was my second favorite sound.
Hey, rupee. Chest surrounded by pots. Check. Moblin chest. Check. I'd be lost without my tracker. That's so...
upset Super Jin with the comment about Fadi.
Body's a fun fight, especially the final phase, and you gotta reflect the 4 orbs. And sometimes they just have a mind of their own.
Oh, yes.
So, I was talking about the membership card, and then I thought I got it just now, but that's the other one. That's the one you give to the expert diver. I think it's how you get the flippers in this game. More bombs. Okay, I think at this point now I've caught back up and gotten everything out of here. So, another save and quit. We're gonna take the portal. And I just walked right past that blade trap chest. Oops. Could have had some free bombs. Am I going the right way? I sure am not. Yeah. What boss is this? Oh, this is Dodongo. Yeah, this boss fight's easy. Nah. These guys again. I'm gonna go after this. I guess I can go be Santa Claus. One of the other things that throws me off in this game compared to Link's Awakening is in Link's Awakening, you drop a bomb, and then you pick it up. And then the bomb doesn't explode until you throw it. In this game, if you hit bomb, you pick it up and it starts ticking away. But it's just another one of those interesting things where like so much of the stuff that existed in Link's Awakening they took away and hid behind rings, because there is the peace ring that makes so that bombs in your hand don't explode. It's just very interesting how they did that. And to an extent, I don't know if I like it, because the rings are not, like, super easy to get. It takes a lot of grinding to get all of them. I wonder if anyone's ever done 100% of this with all the rings. I'm sure there's gotta be some RNG manipulation or something.
I've certainly tried, and then I just threw my hands up in disgust.
I'm out! That's enough!
I kept getting repeats, and I went, nope, this is getting ridiculous.
It's a cool concept, but just don't think it really worked without driving people a little batty. Alright, so we saved Nehru. That's Ralph, he's cool. Now the tree is large and exists. The tree didn't exist before. Because in the normal game, you have to go through Maku Road in the past to save the tree from some moblins. But in order to do that, I needed the shovel, which I don't have. Nehru gave me an iron shield, which is pretty useless, and now I'm going to talk to the tree that loves me. Oh, you're Nepal. I love you. Here's an item. We're going to get married. Ha.
Speaking of Deku nuts.
Gosh. Yeah, that's the Deku tree right there. Save the waifu, check. Right. got a couple other quick checks. Was kind of hoping we got something more out of that. Oh, big money. I really did. Now we're gonna go say hi to everyone's favorite character. The green tunic wearing, red spandex wearing... Flies in a balloon. Flies via balloon. Everybody knows who he is. You know what I'm talking about, right?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. He's
I
over
like
here.
him as much as you like puns.
I love puns. It's my favorite.
Speaking of puns,
No.
Oh no.
we got another $10 donation from Anonymous, who has thankfully spared us from puns this time.
Oh.
But thank you very much, Anonymous.
Thank you, Anonymous.
You're playing games over here.
You received my DM, didn't you? No more puns. Alright, Tingle gives us 2 items. The first one is because we're best friends now. And the second one is because I have 3 different types of seeds. Best friend Tingle. Gave me a Gasha seed. Thanks, best bud. What's the other one? Better be another Gasha seed. Oh, piece of heart. Alright, that's pretty good. Wow. Alright, so... I gotta do a little cleanup, and then I think we... need to do... some shenanigans real quick. Oh, I see. Okay. I don't usually have mermaid suit this early, and I can use that to get up to the Goron region pretty quick. But let's do some cleanup first. Oh yeah, another cool thing about this randomizer, speaking of quality of life, if you hit A and B at the same time, it will cancel all the song warps. So it'll cut the songs off and instantly warp you, because... Boy, I tell you, one of the frustrating things in the first time I played this was trying to warp from the past to the present and warping on top of a block, and then having to play the song, basically having to hear the song like 2 or 3 times. It adds up. Gotcha. What am I at now?
It's a good question.
35? Alright, nice. Okay,
Dang.
one more item in here. And then we gotta go back to the woods for another item. I couldn't get because I was in the past, but now I'm not in the past anymore. I'm stuck. Okay, we're fine. It seems like we need a little bit more to maybe go beat our second dungeon in this game. Ah, another Gasha seed, my favorite. Sweet. Or... yeah, because I don't think I can beat Moonlight Grotto yet. Ah! Hello, Dodongo. He's so cute.
All right.
Ah.
Chat, I'd like to make a live deal with you.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
We are currently sitting at $4,846.
Mm-hmm.
Might imagine that's pretty close to 5,000, right? So, if we get to $5,000 by the top of the hour, then you can at me in chat all of your awful puns, and I will share them with the world for free.
Oh.
You don't even have to donate. Don't even have to read comments.
Wait a minute.
And Super Gen can't hide from them.
This
And
math-
Super Gen
this
can't
math
hide from
doesn't
them.
check
No one
out at
can.
all. What do you... I mean, never mind. Yeah, Chad, do it! You know me, I love puns. Let's hear them.
And Willard has to hear them all because his run will still be going. So,
I'm going as fast
42
as I
minutes.
can. I'm beating the game as fast
It's
as
a
I
little over $150. We can do that.
yeah.
Come on, chat. Do it.
You just gotta tell yourself, Willard, it's for the kids. You can do it.
Can I? Gotcha.
I believe in you.
Okay. Well, if you believe in me, then I guess I believe in me. Woods of Winter is spring. Alright, I'm just doing a couple checks around here, see what else we can find. We got some more bombs. Another thing
Obviously,
in this...
the only rule, chat, is you have to keep the puns family friendly. As is the nature of the stream.
You can keep them unfamily friendly, but just don't post them in chat. Send them via DM.
Don't do that. Willard, no.
Ah!
Willard's starting fights over here.
I'm getting gosh it over here is what I'm getting.
You deserve that, Gasha.
No. Okay. Well, I have winter. Winter is on my side, so that's good. Some stuff I can go do. I could probably go to Explorer's Crypt.
Oh yeah, no, that's different. If you DM them to Willard, that's fine.
What? Hold the phone.
Tama has it right. Yep. Send him to Willard.
Where do I want to go? Oh yeah, this game doesn't have the Gale Seeds, so I have to walk everywhere. It's really not fair. So I could and probably should go up to Sunken City. Actually, instead of this, let's see if my Gale Seeds are up there. That's just a nice thing to have. Quality of life. I do have the Pegasus Seeds, which that combined with the cape lets me do a little bit more in Subrosia. The logic of this game utilizes the Pegasus Seeds a lot for jumping over pits, specifically like 2 to 3 wide pits. And I'm gonna go showcase that right now. Bop, bop, bop. Oh yeah, let's see. So these little sparkles that are on the map, on both this and the other overworld, those are locked behind the treasure map that we started with. Those are basically the ruin stones that we need to get into level 6 in this video game. And yeah, so we know that one of them is over... That is locked behind the red and blue ore. Which not on my track, but it's good to know. Means we're probably not going to do that one. Probably going to skip that dungeon.
I have some good news for you, Willard.
Oh.
There's a $25 donation from Anonymous that says, ran out of Zelda puns, but definitely willing to contribute to see what chat has for us. Dad jokes, ho!
I'm fine with that.
And Mortician Steve has also sent a $25 donation.
Steve.
Just says, can Willard possibly survive all the wordplay? That sounds absolutely punishing.
No, Steve, how could you?
Good job, Steve.
How could you do this to me? Gosh, do I want to run over there for that single item? Yes, I do! You never know. It could be that thing. It could be a bunch of money for charity. I have to go check. Otherwise, I think I'll go say hi to the Gorons.
You're so close, Chad. It's $104, and we got about 15 minutes left.
Gotcha. Chat, don't make me get the hose. You better do it. Better do it. Make it happen. Okay. So... I'm gonna assume I didn't leave an item behind in one of the dungeons, and we're gonna head to the next area. You know, this is for my knowledge. I'm gonna go see... Like in Seasons, there was that area that I was like, oh, this is a moosh area. Because the obstacles were based around that character. This one also has the same concept. And so I'm going to go see who our friend we're going to get today is. It's good to have friends. Especially if they're cool animals. What do we got? This looks like... I don't know yet. One more screen. This looks like Dimitri. Yeah, this is a Dimitri area, which... I have the mermaid suit, so I might be able to just do this. Maybe? Hold on. Let's see. So, for... Oh, no. No, this is Ricky. Yeah. Actually, I'm not sure. It's not Dimitri, because if it was Dimitri, it'd be all water area. I think this is a Ricky area. Which requires the ability to jump up ledges? Okay, now I'm confused. So for this section, they want you to go and talk to all the carpenters to help you build the bridge. This gets you to Symmetry City, which is where the 4th dungeon is located. This guy is very silly looking. He's very angry. Hey. Let me just see if I can do this.
15 minutes to get that last $103.05.
Chat. Do it for the memes. I mean the children, of course.
For the memes.
But also the memes.
But also the
memes.
I'm probably gonna get stopped, or I might just die while I'm over here instead. Uh-oh. There's so many items, why am I going for this? This is silly. I want to go dance with the Gorons.
If it helps sweeten the pot, chat, I will have you know that reading a bunch of puns out loud might actually kill part of my soul. So, you know.
Think about it.
Think about it.
Okay.
I thought it would just flee in terror and go fill a Horcrux.
Think about it. Okay, my assumption was correct.
There'll probably be a Horcrux somewhere.
That was...
You know what it'll be? It'll be a book of terrible puns is where it's gonna go.
No.
Which means the world has to destroy every book of terrible puns in order to get rid of me.
Yes.
You would truly live forever.
So,
Robin.
I was trying to do that section, but it does require the Ricky flute, so I wasn't able to do it.
Oh, going off the cliffs.
Yeah, either that or I gotta find Ricky's glove somewhere. And then he's kind of hanging out over by where Tingle was.
I will say, we got a 2805 donation from Anonymous. No message, no puns. But that does bring us to just $75 away from $5,000.
You'll love to see it. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna have to come back over here again, but just in case, I will remove thine block.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with liking round numbers. That is a very nice looking total right now. Just so clean. So close to 5,000.
Let's try to figure out what other dungeons I can do. Wah! But I'm still just kind of in clear overworld. A lot of the dungeons in this game are locked behind getting a key or something to actually open them up. Gotcha. You know, similar to Link's Awakening, how there's like the slime key, the tail key, the fish key, the bird key. In this one, there's the dragon key, the floodgate key, the gnarled key. And then you got your rune stones, a couple other things. But we're gonna go talk to some pirates, because we do actually have access to level 7. But first, I'm gonna hit this shortcut real quick.
have a $42 donation coming in from Tomat. There was once a hero named Link,
No.
whose heroics were pushed to the brink.
No.
The puzzles take time, the combat sublime. Wait, this isn't the game where he shrinks?
Wow, damn, that was great. Thank you.
Oh, I love those. Those are honestly just as good as puns.
They're
Yeah,
better than
poems,
puns. What are you
haikus,
saying?
anything.
Limericks? I love them. Ah! Alright, there's the square jewel. So... Okay, this one is actually next to level 2. That requires the fall with the Rada Seasons. This one... That might be at the Gorons? That might be at the Dancing Dragon dungeon? There's our flippers. Nice. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting goodies. Flippers open up more stuff. Might. Oh, never mind. I was trying to think if I could actually beat that dungeon. Beat level 7. Gotta go fight some spooky ghosts.
Also, just as a quick note, that does bring us, we are now only $33 away from 5,000.
30?
And you've got 10 minutes. 10 minutes to do it.
Do it. Do it. Or
Otherwise, you gotta
or
pay
I'm
for
not
your
gonna
puns.
hydrate. If you don't do it, I'm not gonna hydrate right now. You wouldn't,
Willard will just shrivel into a raisin.
you wouldn't do that to me. Oh, Willard. Your pal Willard. Where am I going? This is not where I want to go. Ah! My Goron died. Okay, this game says I can do stuff, but I think it's lying to me. I think it's full of beans. Which will also be me later tonight.
Ooh, what you
Ooh.
cooking?
I got some more homemade beans and ham soup.
Oh, heck yeah.
I'm excited.
That's like the ultimate comfort food.
Yeah.
It's so good. And it's always better the second night
Ooh.
because it's got all of its flavors.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I need a bomb drop. I could spend my bomb shoes on this, but I don't really want to. These guys are kind of annoying, so I'm gonna hit them with the Gale Seeds to get them out of here. Get out of here! Bet you didn't know you could do that.
Do they still drop their items?
No.
Drop item? Okay.
No, they leave the planet.
I must go now. My planet
You
needs
must
me. That's
go now.
fantastic.
I do need to go back down there with more bombs, but for now, we're up in Rolling Ridge, which is a very complex area if you haven't played the Rando, or haven't played the vanilla game in a long time either. This place is super confusing on like trying to navigate and find where all the stuff is, but gotcha. Fortunately, I have a map tracker, and it's very helpful. We gotta go dance with the Gorons.
Down to 7 minutes.
Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Finally, something that isn't a gacha scene. What are the odds of that? Alright.
Don't heckle the game, Willard, or it's just gonna throw more gacha seeds at
I'm
you.
gonna do it. I'm gonna heckle.
You fool!
Chat, please, I'd like to hydrate right now. Please send money.
Send help.
Send help. I'm withering away. Like a Minecraft creature of the same name. Alright, next year, I already figured out. Next year, me and Sokka are gonna pull off a Minecraft rando. Terrible.
Withered J. Bradley.
Terrible.
With
That's me.
Nice, Scar. Nice.
What a way to go. Alright, we picked up another item. We got the magnet gloves. Which, if anybody remembers this game, is a very annoying item because it goes eee, but that's not a thing anymore, because that's been patched out. Thank you, Kara.
Can you
Oh,
do that for us
wonderful.
again?
Listen to this. Silence. It's nothing. It's just pure, relaxing.
6 minutes
Silence.
remain. Oh, sorry, 5 minutes remain.
What was the obsession on Game Boy Advances with just having the most terrible audio?
I don't know. Because it's funny. Well, at least it's
Okay.
not as bad as, like, GBA games with just being like, alright, we need the crunchiest sound you can come up with. Let's hear it.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, it wasn't like just the crunchy sound. It also had a very bad glitch in the system where if it played too many sounds at the same time, it just crashed the game.
Yeah. But that's pretty funny, isn't it?
I mean, it is if you're not doing a rando in one of those games.
Gotcha.
Crunchy sounds and seizure flashing. That is the age of the GBA.
Pretty much. Well, and Screaming Link.
Yes.
Like,
What were they thinking?
I loved that console, but yeah, exactly.
Alright, I picked up another rod. We got the Rod of Seasons, the Autumn Breeze. So we got 2 out of the 4 seasons already, and basically, you know, with every new season we acquire, it opens up a couple new checks, so that's nice. There's the boss key, that's good. So this will be a dungeon that I can beat. That's great. This will be number 3 for seasons, while Ages is, you know, falling behind a little bit, but that's pretty common. Ages tends to just be a slower game, I think. Get out of here, you Armos. Trying to push the one that's not waking up.
All right, chat. You have 4 minutes to save Willard's life and to get access to unlimited puns.
My life. Oh. Can't breathe. I need water.
So wait, so save your life, but also drown you at puns.
It's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. For the sake of the children.
Oh, Anonymous coming back.
Oh,
Popping $10 towards the total. The last they can contribute.
thank you, $10. I mean, Anonymous. This is a very annoyingly tight jump. Alright.
Anonymous has been very generous tonight.
You know what, Anonymous? You're alright in my book. Closes the book, and it's the Death Note. Which is an anime I've never watched, but...
You're not. That would not be good for them.
I've made a horrible mistake. There's a Goron in the way. I have to go back. I wonder where this is gonna put me if I
3
die.
minutes. 3 minutes and $23.
My Goron's spinning. Okay.
Isn't that what the Gorons do? They roll?
Well, he was... I mean... Yeah, I
So what
guess.
was he- Hey, Willard, what would have happened if you had killed yourself right next to that Goron?
It still would have spawned me back to wherever it just did.
Okay, I wasn't sure.
Because it's gonna put you near an exit, basically.
Well, yeah, I
Okay.
was just wondering if, like, while you were in that staircase, if you lit yourself on fire, maybe.
Oh. I could do that. I'd do that for him. Alright, so I'm gonna use my Gale Seed to get over to this tree that I just spotted. Cool tree! Alright, anyway, I'm gonna go do some dancing. And then I get to play some mini games. But what I really want is some bombs. Che, you got any bombs? Got any
The
donations for
Goron in
charity?
that wall etching just looks frustrated beyond measure. He doesn't look like he's having a good time.
I'm dancing. I gotta hit B or A. That's it.
Oh boy. More dancing. You got 1 minute, chat. This is it.
Will you make it? $23.
Ooh, that one was a little late. We're good. I'm dancing. Ooh, that was a tricky
Dancing.
one.
Oh, I think somebody really wanted
Oh,
unlimited puns.
I'm gonna wait until Willard's done dancing.
All right. I'm gaming out of my mind, and I got a gacha seed for it, so... Hooray! All right, you can go now.
Yay! All right, we got the $23 from Tam. Says Seasons is falling behind. Better spring ahead. Some are gonna question if you're gonna make it in time, but I think you're going to win. Ter.
Hmm.
I'll allow it, but you're pushing it.
Hmm.
Also, $5,000 raised.
5,000! I knew you could do it, chat. I always believed in you, except for that one time. But we don't talk about it.
Which time was that?
I went up the stairs and reset the room! I blame chat for that one. Okay. You know what? It's almost better to just keep retrying the room until you get a good spawn.
You're allowed to hydrate now, Willard.
Ah! Thank you. Now that's some quality H2O. Man, I don't like this
All right,
room.
here we go. Again, chat, you can at me. Just at Catty Cat. Any pun you want. Either until I just die at my desk, or voice decides I'm done.
Thank you,
I got
everyone.
the one from Drewski. Why do birds fly south in the fall? Because it's too far to walk.
That does make sense to me.
That's not a pun. That's not even a dad joke.
I'm not even here. Come on. There, I did a better one.
What do trees need to use the internet? A login.
No.
Drewski, go to bed.
No, you're not allowed to leave.
That's true. You're not.
I got my first, like, actually good ring. It's the power ring that gets me +2 sword. At the expense
Sorry,
of
Super Jen.
maybe dying. But I've never died yet, so it's fine.
My eye.
You're,
Oh, I
you're
died.
stuck here. I'm sorry.
Wow, that hurt. Alright, I made a horrible mistake. Should have put that ring on.
Rip.
So... the cool thing
Our
is...
dog heard me say go to bed, and apparently he perked up.
Oh,
He's like, yes!
bed! I love bed! If you say beans, I'm gonna perk up. Don't want them beans. Beans?
That's fair. Beans are good.
Oh, that was a really unfortunate death. Why? Power rings are, you know, they're a little scary.
Jen, how dare you? I know you feel my pain. These puns are truly appalling.
Alright, that's pretty funny.
Congratulations. You made Willard laugh.
As long as it's not Zelda puns, that's fine.
You heard him, chat. All the Zelda puns you got right now.
No, we didn't agree to this. This wasn't part of the deal.
What soup does Bowser hate? Super Mario. Boo.
Alright, ban that person.
That was Tam.
No, that's okay. You can ban Tam. I'll permit it.
Wow.
They know what they did. Alright, I didn't die this time. Yay! This is all just for one chest. Ah, I'm in the other game now. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna hit a save and continue. And then I'm gonna use up all my stuff to see what's in there, and then I can save scum it. Bombchu, what are you doing?
That's cheating. Someone already did that one. Get out of here.
These Bombchus are cheap.
Ganon hates the internet because there's too many links.
Ganon.
Oh my gosh, I don't think I've ever seen Bombchus in this before.
They're kind of silly.
Oh my god, they're adorable. Unlike the possessed rats from heck that we got in Majora's Mask. Those things are horrifying.
Alright, that was really funny. The game hit me with the funniest. I can't even be mad. Alright, so this is really interesting. I am very low on checks in this game, which means I either need to go back to Moonlight Grotto, which was the first dungeon I was in, and grab a couple things there, and if I still don't find anything, I actually have to go to the last dungeon of the game and see what I can find there. Remember that Tokay eyeball I got earlier? Yeah. Which, it's gonna be a little tough with this little 5-heart Goron. But we'll try. Well,
He'll do his best.
He'll do his best. Yeah, we're back here now in Moonlight Grotto. We have range, which is important, because we needed some sort of range item to hit the crystal in this north room, which lets us bring down this floor right here to progress through the rest of the dungeon. The thing is, unless we get the shovel... Wait, do I already have the boss key for this dungeon? No. The shovel is required for the mid-boss of this dungeon. And that's it. And there are some cheeky ways you can get around him, but... it's more so if you have Pegasus seeds, which I don't have in this game yet. Alright, what we got? What?
What kind of jeans do Mario and Luigi wear?
Denim. Come on, that one's... Everybody knows that one. Come on.
It's a good one
Oh.
still.
Jen would like to add, I understand. If I start making Zelda puns, I'll diminish the quality of the stream.
The look as Willard heard that one.
It's a good look.
I specifically said no Zelda puns. But I see I have no power
And I
here.
said all of them.
Listen, alright. We talked about this on stream earlier. You keep throwing puns at me, I'm just gonna turn this off and play Quest 64.
We'll still come for you, Willard.
I'll do it. I'll do it!
I'll just sit there and spam them to you on Discord.
No. I'm blocking you.
Why didn't Toad have an indoor pool at his house? It took up too much mushroom.
I'm mad that I'm laughing at this. That's the worst part about it all. Should be.
Do you know
laughing at
why you
these.
need the boots to get into desert in Link to the Past?
Why?
Because you need to book it.
Yeah. Alright, that's pretty good. That one took a little bit of effort, so I'll give you a little chuckle. Some air escaped from my nostril just for that one, so good job.
That was Tam.
Of course it was Tam. This is what I'm used to on a daily basis. The only difference is there's usually also a dog barking before the puns come out. Octo Ring. Doesn't that would just make me immune to Octoroks? Become an Octorok. Oh, that's even better. Woohoo! There I am! Look at me! Did I do anything with this
Jen's
thing?
right. There's no pun tax. Not right now.
No pun tax.
Why is
That's
Toad
it.
invited to so many parties?
Why?
Because he's a fun guy.
Ugh. Sounds like something I'd read on the pedestal. I'm a fun guy. Yahoo!
Like something Ganondorf would say to you when you're about to start the fight in Ocarina of Time.
I really don't like that guy. He's pretty rude. I'm at 46 gashas. Dang. I got
That's a
gasha.
lot of gashes.
Whee. Alright, we're cruising through Explorer's Crypt. We gotta fight a couple more ghosts. We got shit again. 47. You know, this is good keeping track of this because I can pinpoint at this moment and be like, Kara, please remove some of these. Please exchange these for rupees or something. I beg of you.
Hey, Lana Bean. Coming in with a raid.
Hey,
Hi, Lana.
Thank you, Lana. Another cross keys for Lana, probably? That'd be my guess.
Ooh, Lana came in just in time for the next pun.
No.
What does Pete use to reach things on a high shelf?
What is-
Stacked toadstools.
I missed the start of that, and I'm okay with that actually. Yeah, I hear ghost. I wish I could do that to the puns. Spin with my sword that I definitely own. And then then the
Grinex and
puns
GT.
vanish to a room further in the dungeon and come back even stronger.
Trinex and GT can be polarizing.
Definitely heard that one before. Where have I heard that? I didn't laugh then either, but chat, I beg, please, non-Zelda puns, just for a couple, just for a few, please.
They've been Nintendo puns, not Zelda. Pardon you.
You just said Trinex.
Oh,
Trinex, a Nintendo mascot?
yeah, you know.
Do I know?
I don't know.
You gotta know.
I'm doing my best.
You're doing
Okay.
great. I can hear Drewski snoring.
Hey now.
Hee hee hee.
I don't suffer when I read these puns. I find them enjoyable. That's why we're making Kitty Cat read them.
It's a good thing I'm playing the game, so that I can't be the one to read them. Because I would read them wrong intentionally. Wait a minute. Aww, wait a minute. Where is... Still under the boss key for this room? Oh, that means it's...
Tam, the agreement was they had to be good. That's like baby's first pun. Come on, get out of here with that.
Goo goo
I use it at work
gaga.
all the time. It's always funny when I still find somebody who hasn't heard that one.
I got bad news. I have to leave this dungeon. Because the boss key, which didn't have to be, chose violence and decided to be locked behind the mid-boss. The only thing I can't do in that dungeon. And, yeah. It means we have to go to level 8, the final dungeon of the game, to find our progression. Which is kind of cool. It's either that or I goofed. But let's hope it's not that. Alright, Maple, what do you got? You got any goodies for me today? You're just gonna steal my stuff. No, no! Just dodging me. She's got a ring. Come on. She's gonna take it. Oh no, she took the gotcha. Ooh, protection ring. That does sound good. What is that gonna be like from... What's that? I don't actually know what that is. Damage taken is always 1 heart? Well...
Well, that seems rude.
That seems good if you're up against, like, enemies that deal like 2-3 hearts.
All of your hearts?
So... Interesting. Well, we'll put it on. We can actually do a lot in this dungeon because we have the tools necessary to get through it, especially with the starting keys. This is the earliest I think this randomizer has ever made me go in here, so this is kind of neat. And it's got, like I said, one of my favorite songs outside of it. And then the song inside the dungeon is very spooky.
Hey, Willard.
Yeah.
Why don't Breagles live near Rusty Bucket Bay? Because if they lived there, they'd be bagels. How did Yoshi feel after he stubbed his toe?
I'm not ready to move on to the next pun yet, because I'm still trying to make sense of what you just told me.
Well, he was dinosaur after he stubbed his toe, okay?
Well, good for him. What about Breagles? What?
Why don't Breagles live near Rusty Bucket Bay?
What's a Breagle?
I don't know.
I know that's the sound that Kazooie makes. Sometimes.
I think it might be like a Paper Mario type of seagull, but that's just a guess. I'm trying to think of what game Rusty Bucket Bay is in.
That's a Banjo-Kazooie. Also, I just
okay.
definitely died in the other game, so I'm gonna come back and be dead. That's
oh
okay.
no.
What do you call a cow with no legs?
Bay is in,
Ground
like,
beef.
the bay. Down by the bay. Got it. See, if you have to, like, spell it out, then you probably should have just not said it, in fact. Yeah, that one, keep that one to yourself next time, maybe. I don't know.
Wow.
Or make it more Banjo-Kazooie. Actually, I want more, just... Give me more Donkey Kong puns. That's a funny character. Kazooie is a Breagle, like that. Lore-wise, that is what they are. Is that what you're trying to tell me?
I mean,
Okay.
Willard's not wrong. If you gotta explain your pun, it's not a good pun. Especially when...
No. Hold on.
What?
There are no good puns. Alright, now continue. I had to correct you there.
Throwing
Just in
them at
case.
when you throw them at sleepy people.
Yeah, especially.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, we got past the ghosts. That fight can be kind of annoying because they are trying to turn out the lights, and as soon as the lights go out, they send you back to the beginning of the dungeon, so... You never want that to happen. Thankfully, it didn't happen. Let's see what else we can get here. There's the town shop mesh card. What dungeon am I in? Chest and staircase. Chest ups. Okay. I haven't been tracking very good. Yeah, I got those. Okay. I got them. Alright, got a couple more things over here. I do have the boss key, but we gotta get all the goodies. It's the law. It's kind of the downside about starting with all the map compass dungeon items minus the boss keys is you have these instances where it's like, I could just go beat the boss, but everything is an item, so I can't skip anything. While, you know, if it's a situation where it's like, okay, well, I know the last item is the map, so I can skip it. That is kind of an upside, but Here, you know what? I'm gonna hit this owl statue up here. So I know how to do the puzzle, even though I already know how. The owl says, "Moo." Below me red, my right red. Only I shall shine blue. Wow, cool puzzle. So that means that I gotta turn all these red, except for the one at the top left. Isn't that neat?
I'm not gonna lie, I didn't realize you were reading the clue from the owl. And I kind of only picked up some, like, jargon from you, and I thought you were just losing it.
I mean, you're not off by that much. But there's not much left to lose over here.
And now I realize, nah, I'm just the one that's losing it.
Well, he did say part of your soul was going to depart from you if you had to read all these puns.
It's true. There's a Horcrux somewhere now, guys.
You know what? I think you need to read some more puns.
People gotta send me more puns for me to read them.
True.
It's on chat.
I believe Wheeler was even requesting DK puns.
I want a funny monkey pun. Seems pretty reasonable. Nah.
What does a tax on clearing your throat have in common with Starbucks? Coffee.
Oh.
That one just kind of made me sad.
It does a tax on clearing your throat. Oh. It took me a second. It's because I'm too busy dying to Gibdos, yeah. Also, Tam, how could you?
Hey,
Okay.
Drewski.
Yes.
But did he know that although he may be cranky about it, he's bringing these funky puns on himself?
Oh no.
And then there's Chunky. He's dead.
That's impressive. That was definitely impressive.
Now that is a pun. That's not just a bad dad joke.
Right?
Ooh. This one... Yeah, normally I have the Pegasus seeds that I can kind of just jump across, but... You know, instead I just gotta kind of remember how to do this blind. Actually, I don't remember how to do this puzzle. I think I've always just had... Pegasus seeds. What do you want from me, game?
Drewski, you're fired.
Alright, I got it.
Where does
Alright.
Donkey Kong go to work out? The jungle gym.
Oh. Alright, we made it so far here. I just need to not die. This seed is being really rude for Oracle Ages. I'm just not getting that much health compared to other game. And sending me to the final dungeon this early is kind of rude. These guys are really good at just, like, turning on a dime and shooting you with an arrow. Alright, I want to know what I'm getting in this dungeon. What would be something that would explode this game wide open? Probably...
Crushing disappointment.
Ricky's glove. That's my guess. It's either that or it's going to be the Tuna Currents, which is the next song. It's progressive in this game.
Automat actually has a good one.
Yeah. Those mummies are very sensitive to warm feelings. You should give those guys a hug.
No. I'm not gonna do it. Here, make me. Do you know there's a secret right there? My most recent vanilla replay, it took me forever to figure out what to do on that screen. And
Drewski, I said you're fired.
there's like no free bomb refills, so I definitely ran out of bombs and had to leave. Gotcha. That's not what I want. It's a shame the music outside of the dungeon's so good, because the music in the dungeon is just very scary instead. Alright.
Does I'm fired mean you're not reading those puns anymore?
No, I'm reading them.
Did you hit your limit?
No,
No.
I was just, you know, being courteous, waiting for Willard to kind of find a lull.
This whole game
That's
is a
fair.
lull. No. I'm kidding.
Wow.
I'm kidding!
I mean, I already heard your opinion on the music, so I can just imagine.
All right then, what did Diddy and Donkey Kong say as they used their Amazon accounts to subscribe to Willard?
I've made a
mates.
for primates. It's pretty good. I love-
Also, why does Donkey Kong brush his teeth? To prevent tooth decay.
Gotcha. I don't want DK to have any plaque in his teeth. Alright, we're gonna beat a boss.
How many? Are you like 40 gotchas now?
49. There's a lot in this.
Crap. That's a lot of gotchas.
It is. But it's okay. It's for a good cause. Alright, we gotta go fight another cool Zelda 1 boss. Everyone's favorite two-headed dragon, Gleeok. He only has 2 heads in this one. But he's got a secret. And he'll show you his secret once you dunk on him a little bit. It's kinda kicking my butt a little though. Oh my gosh, he's a zombie now.
Oh yeah.
Chipped on that power ring. Also, I'm green for some reason. Not sure why.
Oh yeah, weren't you red before?
Yeah, I'm just gonna be green for a little bit.
Interesting.
I'll be fine. Here you go. We got the Seeds of Life. And our 3rd dungeon done in Oracle of Seasons. So, one more to go.
Nice.
Now, right now, I don't have any more beatable dungeons. So I gotta go find some more goodies. Oh yeah, this is the one that still doesn't have the Gale Seeds. I gotta walk. Whatever. I just love it when Maple shows up and I'm like, no, I'm good. Just keep walking. Actually, wait, I take that back. I do have all of Unicorn Cave I can go to. So this game is in Go mode, actually. How about that?
Nice.
Nice!
Well, it's in Go mode, but that's a lot of dungeons to finish.
Oh, but I'm only finishing 4.
Oh. Okay.
I mean, unless... I mean, the thing is, it's not like I'm gonna get rid of this game. Once I get my 4th dungeon done, I'll keep going. I'll let Oracle of Ages catch up a little bit. Because no point in doing a shuffler if I'm only gonna play 1 game. That's silly.
That's fair.
Bah! And who knows, maybe after 4 dungeons, I'm feeling like I need some more goodies to help me fight Onyx, because I kind of probably do. I'd like to find, like, the Master Sword, that'd be really nice. Master Sword, blue ring would be good, red ring would be good. The last one of these I did, I started both games with, like, the red ring, which I think just gives you... I don't know if it's double or triple damage. I think it's double damage. But there's no downside. Like, I have the Power Ring 2 in this game, but, Power Ring 2 gives you double damage, but you also take twice as much damage. Which is why when I put it on, I died immediately. We did get
I meant to ask that earlier.
Yeah, I got dunked. Literally after saying, just don't die. There's Summer Day. Alright, we got 3 seasons now. Hey. It's really mostly this game that I am still, like, somewhat concerned about my ability to survive, because Onox can... He can ruin your whole day. Okay. That's probably fine. This puzzle's kind of neat. You gotta open the chest in the order that you killed them in. Ah, Magoron again. Never mind. I'll worry about that later. I'll worry about that in 3 to 5 minutes. Finally, some more health. Thank you, game. You have no idea how much I need that.
Wow, you finally got health?
I'm getting health. I have 6 hearts. That doesn't sound like much. It's because it's not. Okay. Yeah, we still need quite a bit for this game to get our 4 dungeons. Like, the easiest ones would be probably, like, Graveyard Key, the Tuning Nut. Tuning Nut is what we need to get to the 4th dungeon, but that also requires us access to Symmetry City, which we don't have yet, because we need Ricky. We need Ricky, or we need more tunes. We got the Gold Luck Ring. I think that's the one that duplicates... No, that's half damage from falls. Yeah, sure, why not? Hey, sure. Alright, I'm ready for... Alright, Steve. Calm down over there, buddy. That's not... This is not the place for that. I said put that in DMs.
Steve.
Steve!
Steve, no.
Bad Steve. Down.
Why doesn't Bowser drink coffee? It's not his Koopa tea.
Koopa tea. He likes to drink his Koopa tea with a Koopa leaf. And I got my 50th Gasha? Oh, boy! It's pretty good.
Oh my goodness.
That's a
50
lot.
It certainly is.
Okay, I'm like 6 checks away from realizing I've made a horrible mistake.
Man, it's taking you this long?
It's only been 2 hours and 40 minutes.
That's fair.
I will say, when I got into these randos, it took me a very long time to figure out what the heck I was doing. Even with the tracker and everything, all the resources, it's still just... These are massive games.
You're not in trouble, Steve. I just had to delete the message
Oh, you're in trouble.
from chat.
You're in big... You in big heap trouble.
Mika coming in.
Mikon!
Yay.
Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. Welcome, friends. I'm definitely having a fun time listening to puns and doing Zelda. Whee! Gosh, stop hitting me. It's our first one of these. I have a resource for this. Because I'm lazy.
Oh, I actually like this one.
Ding, 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 ding.
If you could play as DK in a Zelda game, what would he say when he gets an item? Banana.
I want him to say okay, because he also says that.
Okay.
What am I doing? Oh, I know.
Uh-oh.
I salvage it. I salvage it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
What's
He's-
that? Oh.
Smolderms are throwing me off though.
It's just these rooms can be really finicky and it's a pain to restart.
Mm-hmm.
The boss.
I will
When there's Moldorms in there, because like the ones in Link's Awakening, they were just rooms. They didn't have, you know, a problem.
So I think I had a subscription to Nintendo Power back in the day when I first had this game, and it actually would put the solutions to some of these puzzles in it.
Really?
And
Nice.
It talked as if there was only one solution to those rooms, and I really had a problem with that.
Yeah, because there are. I mean, I did it a different way than the resource I was looking at because I messed up. But I mean, you can make different changes and still get the same results. My favorite is still if you play with the linked game, the Heroes Cave kind of gets adapted, like it gets bigger. And there is a floor puzzle in there that is impossible to beat without a little help from the game. And
Interesting.
spoiler alert, if you don't want to know, mute the stream right now. But there's a really funny clip of me finding out the truth was that the game will recognize the Cane of Samaria block as a red switch, it will count towards the puzzle.
I remember that.
Yeah.
Oh.
And it took me. I tried that puzzle so many times. Like, why am I not getting this? How is this so impossible? And it's because I got gash'd. It's true.
If the game leads you in that direction very naturally, it feels so amazing and you feel like the smartest person on the planet. But if it doesn't click with your understanding of the world around you, you're just like, this game is stupid.
Yeah, I mean, it was also funny because, like,
To be fair, sometimes the game is just.
I didn't even think it was going to work. So when it actually happened, I was shocked. I was like, wait, that was the intended solution? Game, you're mean. Capcom, how could you do this?
Right.
I think there was a dungeon in Link's Awakening that like made me so mad as a kid because for some reason you're just supposed to throw a pot at a door and like there's no indication whatsoever that that's a thing.
That's like the
So
start
you're
of...
just like in this room going, what do I
What
do?
do I do? That's the start of level 3. The level where you get the Pegasus boots. I remember that.
Also, Ramith, if you can hear this, please check your phone, please, K-Tix.
There's puns on it.
No, there's not puns on it.
You might make
He
him
wouldn't
happy.
care anyway. He loves puns.
Alright. Well, I can't go back that way for obvious reasons. Shoot. We kind of took a weird route in this, but that's okay. I can do that. We're gonna go fight a tiger named Siger, who, in that seed that I was talking about a while ago, where I had to punch a bunch of bosses, this was one of them. I had to punch him 16 times. It was pretty bad. But I don't have to do it this time. I was too slow. Ah. So yeah. Or it'd be better just to go for slashes than spins, because with spins, there's a chance I could be late. Nah. That's gotta be good. Oh! I was expecting him to stop right there. That's scary. Alright. I have the boss keys, so honestly, I might just rush the boss and then come back in for the other items. Yeah.
Honestly, I think the last mode of attack I would ever suspect a saber-tooth tiger would be just to roll at you. I thought maybe the teeth
Right?
might be a thing, but nope.
They didn't know how to animate that.
Well, okay. For a kid's game, maybe they didn't know how to animate that.
Wee. Ah, the silent magnet gloves. So good. Alright, let's go fight... Who's this boss again? Oh, I hate this guy. Kill him. Gotta hit him with the ball, and then he splits up, and then you gotta hit the little guys with the ball. And the challenge is to... Well, I'm playing a different game. It's never mind. I'm done talking.
Surprise.
What am I doing in this? Oh, I'm going up here. No?
Hey, Willard.
Huh?
What advice did Ganon give to the titular boss of Turtle Rock?
I don't know.
Try next.
No. That's nothing. That's literally nothing, Tam. What you have there is nothing. Try another one. Where am I going? Where am I going? I'm so confused. I need to find a switch or something.
Yeah, Mikan's got the right reaction.
Oh. Yeah, I don't want to do this again. Oh, I'm worried that I misplayed somewhere, like I left an item behind, because I think the seed's supposed to be this stinky. Either that, or I'm supposed to already have the power bracelet, which I don't. I need to get this switch down. Okay. I know. I think I need to go hit the switch. I need to remember to hit the switch on the way back. That's what I'm messing up. So there's a crystal switch near the front. Yeah, it's right there. Oh, what is the... Hold on, I gotta do another loop. This dungeon is so easy if you come here with the level 2 glove already. Because you could just kind of skip a lot. Most of the puzzle, which is kind of nice. Yeah, I may have just explained what a randomizer is, but, you know, whatever. I'm just saying... I gotta assume it's either... I think Graveyard Key would give us the most to do right now, because that would get us... It would give us another dungeon. That would give us the first dungeon. There's a lot of items in there.
Daruski, how many times do I have to tell you you're fired?
Until it sinks in.
Read it out loud. Read it for the whole class.
What does Tifa make Cloud drink when he has a sore throat?
What?
Sepha broth.
It's just
so gross. Why?
what is the contents of a Sepha broth?
I don't know, and that's what scares me.
Is that part of the lore? Does this thing actually exist? Are you making stuff up again?
Clearly making stuff up. I'd be scared if that was part of the lore. They start naming foods after the characters.
Especially after one of the main villains. That would be kind of weird. Yay!
What is Diddy's favorite Gloria Estefan song? Conga.
What was it? Conga?
Mm-hmm.
How's that song go?
I don't know.
Oh.
I've never heard this song in my life.
Well, then it's a bad pun, because I don't get it. Oh my gosh, swish this guy for me. I'm failing over here.
Well, I brought puns upon myself. I did not bring Drewski's drunken, sleepy, whatever this is.
Wow. I feel attacked.
Okay, but this next one that he posted is actually kind of cute. And I like it. What does every Moogle need in the morning? A Kupo coffee.
I could go for a Kupo coffee.
I will say this is my least favorite boss. You hurt yourself more than you hurt the freaking boss.
I'm glad it's
sometimes.
dead. Yay!
Hooray!
Yay!
There was much rejoicing.
Absolutely.
Thank you so much for the raid.
Like that's the only way you can make Foddy worse is if you had a magnet involved in it somehow.
It's just such a hard boss to not dunk on yourself with.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so I'm in this kind of weird spot right now where I could beat this game if I wanted to, but it depends on what we're looking at time-wise, you know? So I could get rid of the game and then just play the other game. I can do that. I have the technology. Or I can keep going. Get more gacha seeds. Gotcha. Cart chest. Mario Kart chest. Couple more items in here. And we'll just keep running around.
What's missing for Go mode for this one?
This one's in Go mode. I've already beaten all
okay.
the bosses that I technically need, so...
Nice.
So it's the Goron one that's still missing some stuff?
Yeah. That's the one that I'm,
Okay.
like, in level 8. And I need several things. What am I doing in here? I'm leaving this dungeon. This dungeon smells.
You smell.
You smell. I mean, look at it. There's not even any items left. I must have got them all. Let's see. Well, we got a bunch of overworld stuff we can do. If there's anything I would like to find in this game, it would be the Master Sword, more heart containers, or the red ring, or the blue ring. Either would work. But the thing is, with the way it's set up, I don't know if there is like a guaranteed, like, you are going to get certain rings. Like, I don't know if, like, the rings I'm speaking of are available in a chest, or if you have to do the whole gacha thing for it. Charge ring! Game, I thought you were gonna do the funniest thing ever. Oh my gosh.
That's a nice one.
That's like the speedy charge, I think.
Yeah. Although I do like that Minish Cap, that's just a scroll. It's just like, nope, you just know this now.
Yeah. I think the rings are cool. I think they're a little... I don't know. They're not... They could be cooler if you could, like, wear more than one.
Yeah. What's the item?
I already got it. I don't remember what it was.
Okay. I just got confused.
I was trying to see if she would drop me a potion, because that would be helpful. Because potions in Seasons are not easy to get. I think you have to do, like, some trade sequence or something.
Right. And I think it's easier to get to depending on who your pet is.
Yeah,
Partner.
it's
I
in
forget
it's
how
in
it's phrased.
Sunken City is where it's at. Alright, we gotta fight Aghanim. Which is just... We gotta play Reflect the Ball.
Hey gamers.
Okay.
What's Link's least favorite song by Seal? It's Kissed by a Rose.
Does it have to be? Are there any other options?
I can't say one way or the other. Chat has spoken.
Chat has spoken. Alright, that one was pretty okay. You win this round, chat. Okay, let's find out if I goofed. Me? Goof? Never.
Yo, Crispy Treats, you're in good company. We were all born way before this game came out.
I am old.
I'm old, Gandalf. I know I don't look it, but I feel it in my bones.
Oh no, I'm withering away again. Better take a sip.
Oh no, Willard.
My bones. Uh. That's not it. Though I do like the money. Money good. Alright, so normally this chest would have the slate, but the mermaid key. Huh? Okay. I mean, that's something. That gives me stuff to do. So I'm happy about that, but huh? 4 puzzle reward? Oh yeah, I did get that. Alright. I'm missing a marked key. Check page 2. What? What in the heck you talking?
Y'all remember when Game Boy Pocket was the new hotness?
I had a red Game Boy Pocket that I
Epic
shared with
fond
my
memory.
brother. And then I had the yellow Game Boy Color.
I had the
Nah.
yellow Game Boy Pocket. My brother had the blue one, I think.
The green key is not on the train. That's why you're confused, person in my chat.
And Jorah has come to say hello. So if he meows in the microphone, I'm sorry. Hey, what types of shoes do white mages wear? They wear heels.
Oh,
Wow, I wasn't fired for that one. I'm impressed.
there's
Because
still,
it
there's
wasn't
still
that
time.
bad.
Okay, that one was that one was okay.
Yeah.
The Power Glove was in here. I can actually beat this dungeon. That's insane. Yay! I was not expecting that to happen. Oh, that's so good. That's so
The pain of
good.
childhood was taking your original Game Boy on road trips and always forgetting that you can't play it at night, except for when the occasional streetlight would pass over.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean that was why I love turn-based games on it, because it would just be like leaning with my Game Boy to the one window. Oh, I can see again.
Dude, I don't even know if Ramath is like listening or if he's just like asleep. Because I sent him like 3 texts being like, hey, these puns are literally killing me and I need a water refill, would you mind? And
Just silence. Just nothing.
He's out cold.
Maybe. Or he's just so into Dragon's Dogma that it doesn't even matter.
That's definitely also fair.
Oh man, I almost skipped this Gasha seed. Dang. Almost. What chest is this? That one. What am I at?
I'm so-
57?
I'm
Nice.
I'm so glad that the portable technology has moved to the point where a backlight does not kill the battery.
Ah, right.
Switch is so nice on an airplane.
What instrument do birds play in Final Fantasy?
Well, for,
Chocobos.
what?
Oboes.
Oboes. Okay.
Chocobos.
Chocobos.
The spelling is important for that one to land.
Oh, yes, rechargeable batteries.
I
When
remember
those started
when
coming out, that was the greatest.
yeah, when the Game Boy Advance SP came out, that was the game changer right there.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
At some point, I think we also got like AC adapters for the Game Boy Pocket. But the cords were always like 3 feet long, so you know, you lived in whatever corner you were plugged into.
Yeah. Alright, so. Pretty good spot because I found progress in Oracle of Ages. I can actually go beat stuff, so that's good. This game, I'm gonna go to Sunken City, because I can. I'm gonna keep looking for some goodies. I could beat the game right now, and I would probably die to Onyx several times, so let's go look for some items while Oracle of Ages is catching up. I also got Moosh Banana, and I want to take Moosh's banana.
Oh,
Because he's so good boy.
banana.
But I think I need to go back into Subrosia to do that, so... Let's get to Sunken City to see if that's where the Gale Seeds are. Or the Gotcha Seeds. Plenty of those.
Even more.
59.
Oh, goodness.
Oh, Willard, it's your favorite. It's a Zelda pun.
That's not my favorite.
Why was Link afraid of the top of the hour?
Why?
Because he angered the cuckoo clock. Don't look at me, it came from Drewski, it's not my fault.
I'm trying to make sense of what the heck you're saying. What do you mean?
I don't know! I'm just reading what they give me.
You've never made a cuckoo angry?
No, I know what you're talking about, but why did you say those words in chat?
Anyway, chat, you got 5 minutes to slam as many whatever puns into the chat. I need to go hydrate really quick, and then I'll come back and read all the terrible things that you send me.
That was interesting. Was that a rando alert?
I believe so, yes. Because
And
if you go down there... It's... maybe not. It's a one-way. You fall down a waterfall and then you can't get back up.
oh, you're right. That's right.
Puppy! We saved the puppy. This puppy's great, but he cannot leave this spot. Oh, I just remember what I could do. I forgot. I had never marked that I got the shop card. So I need to go do some shopping. First we got rechecks we can do up here. At any moment, I could go beat the final boss, but... I don't know. I feel like we'll probably get some more donations first. Before I feel inclined to do so. What do you say, chat? You got any more for us? This is now a 6 Essence Seasons game. That's more of my standard, but... Bing, 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 bing. I'm playing safe here because I don't want to die. Waha.
I do love that they gave you that little cubby hole to, like,
Yeah.
hide in.
Very nice of them. Gotcha. That's 60? Nice.
Oh my goodness.
Heck yeah, there's so many Gotcha seeds. And they're mine.
We're
Alright.
getting up towards the number of bee traps that Pool Float had.
Oh yeah? Nice.
He had 78 bee traps.
I believe it. Alright. Didn't die. Got another Gotcha seed. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
It's so good. Where am I? Southeast.
So 61?
61. So one of the other things that Kara so graciously gave us is there's a ring called the Snowshoe Ring that makes so you don't slip on ice, and ice physics in these games are awful, so getting to start with that ring is just really nice.
Is there a game that has good ice physics?
No. I have returned.
And there's another pun.
No, there is one pun.
That's what I said. There's another pun.
Oh, I thought you said there's no more puns. Sorry, I'm
We're
hanging on
awake,
here.
Willard, I promise.
doing my best.
I believe you. Sorry, I'll try and be more entertaining in my video game.
What is What is the Dodongo partner's favorite place to eat? Dimitri.
Oh, it's because Dimitri's a Dodongo. I get it.
I get it.
I get it. I got the joke.
I understood the reference.
I get
Right.
it. Alright, so this is a beatable dungeon. I can go beat it whenever I want. But I want to get the other goodies out of here, because I am
1 minute.
very close. 1 minute?
Left. 1 minute.
1
I
minute.
only have 1 minute of puns.
Yeah,
1
chat,
minute
you
left
got
of
1 minute.
puns.
I agree.
You only have 1 more minute to be unfunny. Go.
Free kitty cat to be unfunny. Trust me, I can be unfunny without puns.
Ah, oh, I almost nailed it. Ugh. Is this the one that I have the... Yeah, this is perfect. This produces how much damage I take from falls. So that should be just a quarter. This room's kind of hard. And the Auto Mermaid also kind of makes it a little challenging. But I believe in my Blue Goron, and I just hope the game doesn't shuffle.
Okay, Jen, I'm sorry, but I don't get it.
Super Jen has a habit of using their name in degenerate.
Oh! No, for some reason my brain was trying to put, like... I thought that there was some sort of snack with, like, the word degenerate or something in it, and... I was trying to make it way more complicated.
Working too
But
hard.
They're degenerate hours. It specifically
Eric,
is for Super Jen.
I get it now. I get it now.
Why am I always near death in, like, all my games? What's up with that?
Question I ask myself every day.
Why am I so bad at game? I found the hard
Oh.
ore. I can turn that into an item. Who's a good puppy? Big money. That's good, because I'm gonna go do some shopping soon. Sir, here's your plaque that you asked me to go find.
Man, the big rupees in this one just look so much more meaningful than the other games.
Mm-hmm. We got a heart container, too, so that's good. These are good things that I like. That will make the final boss much easier. Whee!
Agreed.
Hey, Willard,
What?
stop being bad at the video game so I can go to bed.
Wow, shots fired.
Is that from somebody, or was that you saying that?
No, that was 100% kitty cat.
I'm not being bad. I'm stalling for time.
I'm sorry.
I can...
Stop
Okay.
for time for who?
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know... I didn't know we weren't trying to make more donation buddy here. Let me go beat the game.
Oh no, you're right. You're right.
No, I'm gonna go
Fine.
beat the game now. Here I go.
Stop throwing for content. No.
Here I go. No, actually, I want to go...
Oh, I'm free now.
You are free
Freedom
now. It
is
is now.
mine.
I
It is
wanna
now
go...
Monday, at least in this time zone.
Ooh.
Yatta.
Not here, but the hour is up, so I'm
Yeah.
good.
But by the way, there's gonna be a lot of people from out of town and in the areas near us over in Missouri.
I'm sorry.
It is what it is. It was just funny seeing. What was it? They said that the average Super 8 hotel's price has gone up to like $900 a room.
Oh no.
Yeah, because the solar
Oh.
eclipse today.
Oh yeah, that is today.
Yeah. So if you are in or near Missouri, Ohio, Kentucky, don't forget to get
Texas.
those special sunglasses. Probably can find them at a local store nearby, and have a peek at a solar eclipse.
Don't stare at the sun, chat.
I got
Use the
me
glasses.
some Eclipse glasses that came with my order of Madrinas.
Nice.
Ooh.
And
That's-
yeah, a lot of places.
Coffee.
A lot of places are going to be stormy, so make sure you check the weather first. I'm skipping out on driving to southeast Missouri, which would have been 4 hours of driving tomorrow. Because one, it would have been 4 hours of driving tomorrow, and two,
Yeah,
they're
no.
like, it's going to be mostly cloudy. I'm like, all right.
Cool.
Sweet. I wonder if I'll even
Thanks,
get to see
universe.
it out here in Southern California. But I'll try. Alright, I'm gonna go beat Seasons. Oh, just kidding, I'm a Goron again. Gosh, you seed. Alright, let's beat this dungeon. That was the northeast. And I already got that one. And I know where I can go. Let's not do that.
Oh,
So-
Kitty has returned.
Willard, you will have a 40% eclipse in your general area.
I'll take it.
And
Yeah,
I'm
I
guessing
think ours is gonna be like 75 or something like that.
I'm guessing it would be around maybe like 10 or maybe 9:30 a.m. tomorrow.
Yeah, I was
your time.
reading that it was going to be around 10 a.m.
Okay.
I'm going to be driving a car through the eclipse.
Tomat. My glasses will do nothing against hail. My eyes, the goggles do nothing.
The goggles do nothing.
That was such a fantastic quote.
No.
Yeah,
There's an-
last night we were getting like 70-mile-an-hour winds, and I was not for it. Ugh.
It's been really windy here too.
It was pretty windy yesterday. Thought the canopy was going to fly away. What am I doing? What is this Goron doing? What are you doing, Goron?
Saving the world.
I was going to go get an item, but the game is refusing to let me do that. So I guess I'll just go beat the dungeon instead. Well, I guess. I need to get a shovel in this game. That'll let me beat Moonlight Grotto. That'll be dungeon number 3. I have everything I need to beat the final boss in both games. It's just this one, I just need like 1 or 2 more items to actually get to the dungeons. So,
Wow,
I'm
that
going
Goron
as
just
fast
took
as I
up that
can.
whole statue.
yeah, that's what the level 2 bracelet does. Lets me pick up the sarcophagus and toss it.
He's just a little guy.
He's just a little guy, and he got big arms.
For real.
I mean, that's pretty on par for a Goron. Well, no, they don't really have that big of arms. Unless you're in the Twilight Princess ones.
Yeah. Give me that fear.
Besides, why would
Them, they're just built like, well, like rocks.
I was gonna say, why would you move the rocks when you can just eat them?
I want to know
Maybe
why.
they don't taste very good.
Why did they design it so that when the fairies spawn, they run away from you as fast as possible?
Yeah, you know that's a missed
'Cause
opportunity.
you gotta
by
work
the way,
for it.
they could have used the types of rocks the Gorons like to teach kids about geology.
I
Well,
mean, clearly
they
there
got-
is a difference because the stupid Gorons in Ocarina of Time were too busy starving, despite the fact that they had a literal entire mountain around them. to
Yeah.
All right,
That one
eat.
didn't
They're
really
like,
add
nah,
up.
nah, 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 nah.
it really didn't.
We only like the special rocks from the one place. Like, it's not like rock just, regenerates itself, so...
Oh, look at all these
Ow.
essence I grabbed. That I definitely grabbed. Absolutely did. Alright, I think I can do this without dying, maybe. Do I still have... Was it this game that had bomb shoes? No, and I have 0 bombs. Okay, that's a problem. I think I go to the left to farm bombs. Yeah. This is the same room again. I was wrong. We gotta fight the face on the floor again, which is why I'm looking for bombs. Should have bought bombs in town.
I mean, yeah, we could probably eat grass, but I mean, most of the time the Gorons were always like, oh, it's all about rock sirloin. You eat that much rock sirloin, you're probably gonna get like gout. Which
Which
might
is-
explain why they're always groaning all the time. Every time you pass one, just,
Can you physically eat grass? Yes. Should you? No. It's your body cannot digest it.
Bam. Bam. Alright. Below facade. Let's see if he drops the little spike. No. Okay. I should have bought bombs in town. That's
So
on me.
what is sword beam damage in this game?
Bad. I'm assuming it's like Z1 style, or I'm assuming that there's a ring that makes your sword beam stronger.
Oh, okay.
Drop the spiders! That's... Isn't there...
There's a ring that makes your sword beams oh yeah, that resets it. Ugh. There's a ring that makes you have sword beams at lower health, but I don't think there's one that changes the power of those sword beams.
I know there's... I just got a ring that turns my thin into a sword beam, which is interesting.
Yeah.
Which is one of the few rings in this that actually have logical uses for it. Like the game could be like, use this ring for your range weapon for a bit. I'm like, ew, I don't want to do that.
That's fair.
I should have kept looking. Shouldn't have let Kitty Cat bully me. Alright, sir. Sir.
So is there no... And I'm guessing there's no, like, 10th enemy rule in this
Sir.
one.
Sir. No. I need you to do the other move, please.
this space guy is not having it.
I'm glad I can just keep going north and recycling him until he does the move I want him to do. Let's go ahead and put on our Pegasus seeds. That's not... Oh, wait! No, I do have... Okay. Do it! He did it! Alright, now I need luck to be on my
Yay.
side that it actually drops bombs. It dropped bombs! I love RNG. See, if you have bomb shoes, this guy dies very fast and it's very funny. Now, I need one more to actually beat him, so I need him to do it again. He did it again! I got more bombs! He's dead.
Nice. Does he have a name?
Facade is his name.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Pretty clever, isn't it?
That's a good pun.
It is.
Yeah, I just realized this charge ring's actually pretty good for Onyx, because the only way you can damage him is with a charge attack. So.
Oh, Marco, I didn't realize that the Fool's Ore didn't work on the first phase of this boss.
Ah! Different boss. Okay, this guy, like... This guy's kind of annoying.
He's face from Nick Jr. That takes me back.
Oh, no.
Like, way back.
This guy gotta just...
Oh,
I just gotta be
this one
patient.
right here.
Nah, it's too late. Ah. Okay. Only 3. This one, I think you can just stand right up at the top. Just cheese him this way.
Nice.
Ow! And this one, just gotta dodge the first attack. Not like that. And then you grab this one, you pull it back, and you let go. And he's pretty much done. Gosh, should I go back? I should probably go back in for the other item, because I did get the mermaid key, but I don't know. Gosh. Oh my gosh, we actually beat another dungeon in Oracle of Ages.
Nice.
Hey, hey. You are not eligible for AARP if you remember Face from Nick Jr. You gotta be like 50. I'm not that far.
They start recruiting at like 25 now.
What? All the advertisements always say you have to be 50.
They get benefits, but they try to get you to like do this weird early membership thing now.
Gotcha. Another gotcha seed. Alright.
Agreed, Super Gen. It's definitely obnoxious.
So, need to go back in for one item, because right now we could go to Mermaid Cave, which is another dungeon, but we might be able to beat it. Maybe. I think I actually need to go through the front here to get through this, but...
Oh, is Mermaid Cave required?
I mean, right now it's the only other dungeon I can do. So, right now,
Okay.
baby. That's the one
It's
where you
just-
have to travel back and forth. If I can get the other mermaid... Actually, I might be able to beat it... Oops, that was a waste. I might be able to beat it if the boss key is in there. Is in that part of the dungeon. And then that would be... my third dungeon. So, right now, the biggest thing that would help us beat this seed would be... I mean, the quickest would be the Graveyard Key, because that would just give us another beatable dungeon pretty
Right.
quick. So I'm going back in to check one chest that was in the early part of the dungeon that needed the level 2 power bracelet, but I didn't get it until very late in the dungeon, so I didn't have a choice.
That's fair.
Yeah. There!
It's okay, you're Goron lifts now, so...
So you said you only have to beat 4 dungeons, but do you know which ones they are?
I can beat any 4 dungeons.
Oh, nice. Okay.
That's jarring to just launch into another boss fight immediately.
Yeah, I wasn't ready either.
The worst on
Kind of
shuffles
taking a
is
lot
when
of
you
damage.
jump-
Oh my... I beat him,
the
but...
wor-
No, I didn't beat him. They really kind of ruined everything. I'm gonna die here, probably.
Oh, ow, ow.
Beirut, no!
Right.
Nehru, please!
Stop it!
Oh, that did like 2 hearts. Alright, I blame that entirely on the game changing. Dang you, Shuffler!
Also, it's totally Nehru's fault.
Yeah, she kind of got in the way. Though maybe just...
Being rude.
I was playing a little risky by hiding in the corner. That's probably not the way to do it.
The worst, Kitty Cat, is when you're over a one-hit KO, like a pit or spikes, and it shuffles. Because then you're just like, oh, I'm gonna miss that when I come back.
Mm-hmm. I can see
Alright.
that.
That one's Din. Nehru's the one in the other game.
Oh.
It's hard to tell because she's in a blue crystal.
Yeah, that does make it confusing. But they don't. They use possession in the Aegis one.
Mm-hmm. Hello. Don't go away. Oh, you went away.
Hey, at least you have bombs this time.
Should probably get a couple more just in case I die again. Ah. Die. You're not dead? Okay, now you're gonna die. Alright. I should have enough time that's not gonna shuffle. That I can beat Onyx. No problem. I'm gonna... For the actual... Actually, you know what? The charge is good. I think what I'm gonna go for is actually the power ring and just play safe. Because I'm gonna do tons of damage with this. I just gotta not get hit, because then I will take tons of damage, so, you know. Woo.
I like how you dodge using a jump, even if you don't have a cape equipped. It's like, well, if I can do that without the cape equipped, can I just do that normally?
love my cape. The Rock's cape is pretty great.
Agreed.
Oh, I don't know how I didn't get hit there. Okay, I don't like the tornado move. Din, get out of here.
Yeet.
See ya. Shuffler, please. It was going so well. The Fool's Ore in the wrong game. Okay, well,
Oh,
that's not what I wanted.
I mean, it's still OP, right?
Nope, not anymore. It's actually nerfed. Intentionally.
Oh.
Aw.
There's one thing that
Okay.
Kara and I discussed about for the case of balancing is the Fool's Ore can be kind of overpowered, so
Sure.
it actually right now I think does more damage than a normal sword slash. So it's still, I think,
Ooh.
better.
But before it was like more damage.
Before,
than a
so
sword
right now
attack.
it's set to 4 damage. I think Noble Sword
Okay.
is 3 damage, but before it used to be 12. Kind of a big difference.
Oh my god.
Yeah, basically, say you're a dev tool without saying you're a dev tool.
Yeah. Okay, Mermaid Cave, you're gonna give me the boss key and the graveyard key, so that these fine folks can go to bed. Wait! No. No, this is fine. I need more bombs.
Can I just say all water levels in Zelda games kind of suck?
All water levels suck. The end.
Oh, fair.
I have never played a game in my life where I'm like, oh sweet, the water level.
Yeah.
That's the early boss key. I can beat this dungeon. That's very good. That will be number 3. So then we just need to beat one more dungeon.
Right, Tomat. 2 water dungeons, both of which can be quite frustrating.
Barf.
There's a reason why Seasons is my favorite, but it is not the common opinion.
I think I like Seasons more just because I really don't like the floor puzzles that are in this game.
That's fair.
And
My
some of the
biggest thing
other
was that the-
puzzles are frustrating.
I just thought the combat was more interesting, and so it was more engaging to me as a kid.
What are these rings?
The music from the water level in Donkey Kong Country is amazing, but the level itself still sucks.
What is that ring?
It's the Subrosion ring! Yay!
Yeah, now you can be that character in both games.
Isn't that great? I'm just doing a little
One of
extra
the-
stuff here.
Yeah, one of the interesting things I found out too is that if you push the vase before you break it, you potentially get 2 things. It just depends on how desperate you are for inventory.
Oh, I'm very desperate all the time. Ah! I'm back, baby. Please don't hurt me. Okay, he's dead.
I love the Goron's little outfits, the inner tube and this.
Oh yeah, it's
That's
great.
pretty cute.
Okay, so I'm gonna be
People put effort in that.
swapping between this power ring and not taking it off, just so during the phases where I can't hurt him, I'm not getting blasted.
Makes sense. It's Sigma.
Oh,
I mean,
it's a big dragon all of a sudden.
Okay,
What?
I got 2 hits there. That's pretty good.
I'm just saying it. This is where I think it reminds me of Mega Man X.
Oh, yep. No, that's Sigma. 100%.
You must jump on my hands and slash me.
What? That's never been a Nintendo game ever.
Right.
Hand and face boss? Never.
Right.
Or eyeball? Don't
Or
forget about
eyeball.
eyeball.
Yeah. Right.
Oh, I didn't make the landing. Kind of hard to
I
do.
will say the sprite design is interesting at least.
Mm-hmm.
It's
It's a neat
to an
looking
8-year-old.
sprite. Although when he gets bonked in the face, it's a pretty good expression.
I know, right?
I hate this attack. Bleh, bleh. There's, like, I don't think there's any way you can actually block it. You just have to tank it. I don't even... Maybe Mirror Shield stops it, but I don't know. Are you dead yet? Nope. Yep. Alright, he's dead. Woo!
Woo!
Alright, that's one down.
Nice. I guess that's a single G then.
It's 1G. Hold on, we gotta save the girl. I feel like the last time I did one of these, I also beat Seasons first, but I think it's just a far less complex game.
Yes.
Because you're just dealing with seasons, you're not dealing with time, and... I think with Seasons, most of the dungeons were just about, like, fighting stuff, and not so much about puzzles, while I feel like the dungeons and Ages were a lot more complex.
Exactly. So that's why I like Seasons more. I'm a simpleton.
But then again, the last dungeon in Seasons is... When you don't remember it, when you're playing it for the first time, it's like, what am I doing in here? What is this place? Alright. That's it for Oracle of Seasons. I'm gonna hit the button that takes it out of the shuffler.
Nice.
I remember what the combination is. What is it? Alt-Shift-D. Bye-bye.
By the way, I was gonna say, I think I need to talk to Locke about having an API connection to his shuffler so that people can donate a certain amount to force the switch.
Oh, that'd be great. I like it. I like it. Say goodbye to Oracle of Seasons. That was fun.
Bye. Later,
Bye.
Din.
Glad I didn't do more than 4 dungeons.
By the
Bye,
way, Din was my favorite.
Bye, Din.
Din's adorable.
Yes.
I think growing up, I had Seasons and my brother had Ages. And then my brother took both games on a field trip and spilled Mountain Dew all over them.
And that actually killed them?
Rude.
Yes.
I mean, my Metroid Fusion cartridge probably went through the wash 3 or 4 times.
Yeah, but
Oh,
it
nice.
wasn't filled with Mountain Dew. Did you put Mountain Dew in your washing machine?
Nope, just laundry detergent and water.
Okay.
Did you put literal acid in your washing machine?
That's fair. That's very fair. It was basic, not acidic.
I just want to point out I did get the Bagoron sword, which is very silly.
Big stab.
Oh yeah, it has too much of a negative to really be useful.
The same ring I just got in the other game? On a water
boy.
chest. Color. Check, check, check. I should
What does
just go.
the energy ring do?
That's the one that turns your sword spins into sword beams.
Ew.
Eh. Which I don't know why it exists, but at the same time, it exists particularly in the rando because it can sometimes be your means of a range attack. If you don't have like a slingshot or a seed shooter or a boomerang, which is very silly.
Damn. Life hack: if you fill your washing machine with Mountain Dew, any games you put in there will be ruined. You don't
All right,
say.
chat. What game's going in there first?
Also, who's buying you the drum of Mountain Dew for it?
I need 1 drum of Mountain
Oh,
Dew,
what
please.
game is going into the Mountain Dew washing machine?
Oh gosh, what was the most frustrating game I've played recently? Aside from Yo Noid on the NES, that can go in there.
How about everything that related to Solstice?
I never played Solstice, but
Same.
I
don't
did
have any
play.
opinion on
I did play Equinox during my last SNES marathon, and it was frustrating, but it was interesting, so I kept playing it. I was having fun. Solstice is a good game. How dare you?
Oh, who said that?
It
Locke,
was,
probably.
it was Mitsu.
Oh, wow. Okay. There are
Make-
now 2 people I know who like that game.
You're making enemies instead of frenemies.
I'm used to that. I'm also the Cards fan, so that was fun with Kyle's.
Sports.
Yep, sports ball.
I'm hoping I can watch the college basketball finale tomorrow. Hopefully.
See, I like puzzles like this one. Nice and simple.
Easy peasy. I'm still looking for stuff, game. I need you to give me some stuff. That's a gacha seed. That is not stuff.
How many are we at now?
What was the last one at? Mitsu, do you remember? Oh, this is also... Oh, I hate this room coming up. This room coming up stinks. 66? Alright, I gotta find 3 more.
Ooh, good washing machine candidate would be, friggin' Aliens, Colonial Marines.
Oh, yeah.
I was like,
Definitely.
it hurt my soul in so many ways.
I'm just trying
It
to
was
think,
supposed to be so good.
what was the last game that actually made me angry?
I actually have one of those. I gotta go pull it up on Steam real quick.
Chat, there had to have been some game I played during Dumbathon that I was just, like, seething the entire time. 67! I should
I
just...
don't have Steam set up on this computer.
Should've just fought the
Damn,
boss.
them's fighting words. You don't touch Breath of the Wild.
That game would ruin the Mountain Dew. That's funny.
Oh, that's kind of funny.
Alright. Let's go fight the boss. And hopefully the boss will give us something to do, because... my tracker's looking very empty, which is not good.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Maybe thinks you have enough already.
Oh.
So is this one auto tracked?
No. I'm
Okay.
doing that. I have to do all the work. Alright, this boss is really easy. Because they wanted you to use the seed shooter on them, but you can kind of just reach them with the sword.
What does the seed shooter do for damage?
Like how much damage it does?
Yeah.
I have no idea.
Me neither.
It's not great, but sometimes if you don't do a starting sword, you can have a seed where you're required to use the slingshot or seed shooter as your main weapon.
Okay.
I keep on falling off the dock. Well, at least whatever I'm doing, it's stopping them from diving down, because the boss will, like, dive down and then you have to go fight him underwater. But I think...
But is it resetting its health?
I don't think so, no. Because you have to go down and fight them underwater, then they pop back up.
Okay.
Stop it! Stop it! Quit it!
If you manage to kill him without having to actually do the underwater phase even once, that would be impressive.
Yeah, I did it. And then I go down and come back up to skip the dying animation. They give me the... Ricky's flute! That's huge! Oh,
What does that mean then?
That means I can go to Symmetry City.
Nice.
Alright.
And that's dungeon number 3.
Yeah, one more to go, chat. And then we can all go to bed. Okay. So real quick. There is still a chance for the game to be nice and give me, like, the graveyard key or something. And then I can just go beat the first dungeon, which is very easy. Toot. Hey, it's Ricky. Oh. The tune of Currents. Okay. That's a good find. That's a lot of green squares all of a sudden. He's hopping mad. Oh gosh, where do I go now? This just opened up a lot in my game. I can actually go back up to the Gorons too. So the Tune of Currents lets you warp from the past to the present without needing a warp tile. That's the big thing there. So you use the Tune of Echoes, the green one, the first one, to use these tiles to go to the past. the orange one, the Tune of Currents, let you go from the past to the present wherever you want, and then the Tune of Ages lets you go back and forth wherever. It doesn't matter. So you can actually utilize this. It's really funny that we got that immediately after getting Ricky, because we can actually utilize that instrument to skip needing Ricky for this section up here. Poor Ricky,
Nice.
he just showed up. He's already unemployed. We gotta go talk to this guy again. I will, of course, go ahead and give Ricky some work to do. He's a good boy. Oh, cool. I didn't actually need to talk to him again. Let's go, Ricky.
I will
Okay.
say, I wonder how much of a boxer he is, though, because of the fact of who he loses to.
Wait, who's he lose to?
The guy you fight.
Oh,
For the
Bueno?
gloves. Yeah.
Because he hasn't been hanging out with me long enough.
I feel like he's got the reach and everything.
I don't know. He's also got this cool wind-up that lets him spin. Such a cool move.
Right?
Also, I love the little Goron in the pouch. Look how adorable he is. He's so
That
cute.
is pretty cute.
Ah. Wah. Okay, let's do this the right way, please. Hello. Don't punch the guy. Don't play the song. Don't play the song again. Talk to him. Alright, there is a chest right here that I do want, that I can get without ruining everything.
Marco says she actually gasped.
Don't gasp.
That cute.
Oh, baby. Alright, I'm at 68. That's a lot of pesos.
Ooh, you're only allowed to get one more and then you have to stop.
Yeah, turn the game off. The run has been cancelled on account of memes. Boing, boing. I kind of went the wrong way. Where am I? I need to... Oh, right. I need to go... No? It's this lad. Oh, yeah. You can tell I've never had a Ricky start in this game, because I'm like... I think the one time I've had it, I've had the Tune of Currents or Tune of Ages and got to skip the need for Ricky, so I'm glad he got to actually show up. So doing all that
Pretty
gets
cute.
us to Symmetry City, which is whatever.
Yeah.
Because Goron and Baby Pouch is pretty heckin'.
That's pretty good.
Yep.
Symmetry
I
City
think-
does have one of my other favorite songs in this game. It's just super comfy, super scary, super creepy. Oh, Maple, get out of here! You're ruining my. Okay, well, she might have a potion. Get
Go on, get!
over here! She's got a Gasha seed. I'm gonna try and get it. No! Dang it! That one doesn't count. I didn't get it. She was too quick. I was too busy swinging my sword like a ding-dong. Okay, well, if we find the Toonie Nut, we could beat this dungeon. This could be our last dungeon. The Toonie Nut is their prized possession. And it's been stolen or destroyed or something. And I gotta go find it and then do a funny mini-game. Because that's just how it works
Minigame.
around here. This game loves minigames. I still do not have my Pegasus seeds. Which is like, I think one of the things that was stopping me from doing stuff in Goron, maybe? Hello, sir. Sorry for talking to you twice. Goodbye. Oops. Because I'm looking for like one or two more items, I'm kind of just like wanting to skip the next check in here, but the long switch, the level 2 hookshot, doesn't actually do anything for me, but it is nice. Because, I mean, there's no way I'm gonna be... Not in this seed. There's probably no way I'm gonna be doing Jabu's Belly as my last dungeon. That requires... Well, logically, it requires the Graveyard Key to get a potion, so no, that's never gonna happen. Because you need the Graveyard Key to buy a potion, to heal the Zora, and... But then you also need the Fairy Potion to make the sea not so icky. I wish the sea would stop vomiting. What could it mean? Let me play this song for you. Stop talking to him. I think I'm gonna go up to and do some mini games up at the Gorns. Okay, there's my last gacha seed. I'm not allowed to get any more. That's it. That's it. That's the last one.
It's the last one in the entire game. No
Yup.
more exist.
Alright, Mayor. You better not give me a gacha seed, okay?
Let's see how long this
Ah,
lasts.
he got me. He got me good.
Ruined.
It's all ogre.
Bad seed.
It's all ogre.
It's all ogre. Gosh, I sure hope I'm not going overestimate. Okay, I'm
You
gonna go
know, I
see
think we can deal with it.
Can you? Can you, though? You sure?
Well, if I start snoring, you'll know the answer was no.
Good answer.
I can, but I'm just gonna keep getting loopier.
I mean,
so
how
good.
much sense have I made today so far?
Well, judging by the puns you were dishing out, I don't know.
Hey, I did not make most of those. I found them online.
Cheater.
Of course.
Didn't even come up with them yet.
There's one or two that I came up with. Those were pretty obvious.
Give me a graveyard
I don't know.
key. Come on,
Was
do
one
it.
of them the donation about Willard?
Oh, yeah, right.
What about me? What'd I do?
There was one of the puns that had your name in it.
Who would do such a... Who would make a mockery out of me and my name? Who would dare? Who would do it?
Hi.
Okay. We're getting more junk rings. Which is not great, but we're gonna go hang out with the other Gorons. It's gonna be fun.
Oh, that quick warp is nice.
Yeah, it's pretty great. Can't go this way because I don't have... Wait! Yes, I can. No, I can't, because I could jumped off. Actually, I don't think I can swap with those guys anyway. Or can I? No, he's gonna do what I just did. Okay, this is fine. We just have to go around the other way. Oh, I'm being silly. I'm going the wrong way in the first place. One second. I gotta go this way. That's why I was so confused. I'm like, what do you mean this isn't the right way? So I gotta go over here, and then I gotta swap back to the present, because I don't have the bomb flower to save the Goron Elder, who's blocking the path in here. But, with the power of the harp, I can get back to the present, grab these 3 items, and we will keep searching for our go mode, which could be a few things. We have options.
You like that?
We like options.
Okay, that sleeping Goron's real cute.
That could be you.
That could be me.
Oh, okay. Fairy powder. That doesn't do anything, game, because logically, I need Graveyard Key to get a potion to save the king. I also need the Tune of Ages to even get to that section of the game anyway, so.
Yeah, but I think you'd almost want to not get that because it just opened up so much.
If I got... Well, if I got the Graveyard Key, I'd just go beat level 1 and be done, so.
It's true. I was more reading the Tune of Ages.
One piece of the
True.
Jabu puzzle. Yeah, you over there, Tam.
Gotcha. 71. You know, when I came up with this idea of donating for the number of gachas, I actually didn't know how much I normally get in a seed, so I'm learning how many gacha seeds are in this. Just think of all the ones that I didn't get. So for this one, toss ring. So that is another one of the unique rings that have logic behind them, because they extend your toss range and can be required for certain scenarios. But honestly, aside from the starting with the punching ring, I've never experienced any of them ever. So
That's fair.
okay, I can't go this way.
I was kind of shocked that there's at least some things you can throw further in Tears of the Kingdom.
Like what?
There's just certain items where if you hold the throw, it actually like charges up as opposed to just
Oh
you
yeah,
will always
yeah.
throw everything the same distance.
Isn't there like some upgrades that you can get that do that specifically? Like increased throw range or something?
Oh, maybe. Oh yeah, you're right. There's certain weapons can have that, but then also I think just like I said, certain things is just like the longer you hold, it starts to like charge a bar or something.
I'm pretty sure in Tears of the Kingdom, if you attach like any type of wing to stuff, it'll. Go further.
Yeah.
What? How is... Okay, I know what's going on. So, in the vanilla game, you go to Tokay Island to get the scent seeds. You have to bring the scent seedling there, and then into the past, and then in the present, it grows into the scent tree. That is where my Pegasus seeds are. Which is really annoying. So how do I... What do you want from me, Gabe? I don't know. So I need the Pegasus seed to actually get to fight the wart boss with the bombs. Because I can't make it walking on my own. Ah. Just fine, it's a stupid fight anyway.
Jorah has returned to sing the song of his people.
Meow.
Mm-hmm. Come here, kitty kitty. Come on.
Gimme. No. Come on. Not another gacha seed. That's not what I wanted. I will say, this has been probably the most unique Oracle of Ages seed I've played so far. It is really giving me nothing, which is interesting. Or concerning that I messed up somewhere.
Always that question. I've actually been really happy. All of our, most of our runs, when people pull out the spoiler log, they find out, nope, you didn't miss anything. It's just that mean.
Just happened to be one of those seeds.
Right.
Okay. Well, just trying to make sense of this dungeon, or this area. There's stuff I can... Oh, okay, I remember now. I remember now.
Super Jen, it wasn't just you, though. Poor Rick. That was so good. The, like, speechless rage. Oh, it's too good.
This seed is doing a number on me. Okay, so
Okay, bye, kitty.
what it wants me to do to get back up here is need to go back through the main entrance, or this entrance, in the past, and then push a little seedling around and then warp to the present. That grows the seed. Then I can play some mini games.
Oh boy, mini games.
This section, like, aside from dungeons, this is the most, like, complicated overworld. This one took the longest for me to figure out how to, like, just route this area, because it's so It's just so all over the place.
I was gonna say it's bad enough vanilla.
Yeah. I had a lot of trouble in my replay of it. That's for sure. This is just for a hurt piece, which I don't need. I'm not too worried about health in this game.
Yeah, that is one thing I will say about randomizers is if it's a complicated map, you want a map tracker. If there's no map tracker, unless you really feel like pioneering it, you might give it a minute to see if somebody makes one.
Yeah. The potion. I don't know if I can get that. It landed really stupid. I can't.
I hate that. I hate that. All the frickin' time. Just to rub it in.
Wow. If I had gotten that, I still would need the Tune of Ages, but...
Would the Bigorn sword have been able to get it?
Oh, maybe. Should have tried that. Oh well, we're playing minigames now.
I don't know if it picks up things, so I think it might be that dumb.
I think it does, but I don't know. I don't think I've ever used it. Beyond just like, oh, cool! And then I put it away immediately.
Right. How many items here?
2. You just have to play the game twice, but the game is nice and shows you what they are each time.
Gotcha.
Yeah, thankfully, a lot of the minigames up here are locked behind items, so... Like, you can't actually do this minigame if you don't own the seed shooter. Okay, what's the ring? Give me the ring. That could be something. That could be the red ring. I hit the wrong button. It's all ogre.
No,
Oh no.
Okay, we'll play it again. You hit 3. Good job, buddy. Thank you. I can't wait for this to be like the Octo Ring or some other useless transform ring. But what if it's like, well, this is not the game where I really care about health or damage or anything, because it's the final boss is a pushover. So I don't know. I don't really know what I would want here. Easy. Helps when you hit the right button. What if it's the Goron ring? Oh my gosh. It's... No, I don't want to play again. I got the Moblin ring.
Of course it is.
This guy will tell me what I'm gonna try and win here. He's got the graveyard key! Alright, here's our go mode. We found it. We found it! We just had to play minigames!
Huzzah!
Huzzah! So this one I just gotta get 100 points, and I missed. That's okay, I had 0 points, so it didn't matter. Oh my gosh, I knew that graveyard key was gonna show up. It kept scaring me with all these Jabu Belly, Zora items, and I'm like, I don't want those.
I have such a love-hate relationship with this game.
It's a lot easier when you only need to get 100 points.
True.
It's a lot harder when you have to get, like, the one in the middle. Because there's, like, 100 points, and then, like, a 200, and then a 300, or something like that. I had a seed once where I needed to get 200 points to get bombs. This is where my bombs was. There was no other place I could get them. And it blew my mind. I'd never seen that before. And I got those bombs. Took me a few tries, though.
Nice.
Yay! No, I don't play again. I'm leaving. This Goron's going home. Back to his grave.
Right.
Oh. No.
Did I go? We can say hi to Moosh again, too.
I think the reason I was so dedicated to it was because it was one of those stupid internet trolling things where they told little kids that, you know, if you just got this many points, that an Easter egg would appear.
You'd unlock Sonic. Oh, man.
Right. You get Mew.
I got Moosh. Does that count?
right. Discount Mew.
The Mew that you have back home.
I mean, they both float.
Oh, he doesn't want to go too. He got scared. I'm gonna go buy a potion because I can. And also buy bomb shoes here. Also buy Gacha Seed, but I can't afford it. I want these two. Alright, I have no money anymore.
It serves its purpose.
Alright, this is the first dungeon of the game. It's the easiest dungeon. And if I get the boss key right away, I'm just gonna rush the boss. Well, what if I get a cool sword? That would be better if I was in the other game where having a cool sword. Why am I opening chests that aren't? Oh. I got gotcha. Dang it. I've made a fatal error. Yeah, I'm not falling for it. I'm done. I'm not opening anything. I'm only opening the chest that goes boop 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 boop, and that's it.
Tomat says, you're supposed to do the first dungeon before the last dungeon.
Shut up. I'm still learning.
It's his first time.
It's my first time. I just got here. What's going on? No. I'm just waiting for the... I'm waiting for the doots. Give me the doots. As much as I'd like to see more cool items show up, I'm good. I don't need anything else at this point. Get back here.
Gotta go fast.
All of the rings, right?
The Zora scale. There it is. There it is. It did the doot. Alright. Let's go beat the boss. And then we just gotta go to the Maku tree. The Maku reactor. And, yeah. You gotta climb the Stinky Tower.
Yep.
Which, isn't too bad. Except if you forget to grab the Maku Seed, which I did in one of my rando runs. Not recently, but I did one time forget to grab it, and I was like, oh man. Look at this pumpkin head. Wait a minute.
Quite literally.
I forgot. I've got the rock.
You should use McCorn's sword instead.
Oh, you're right. The old mermaid key. No, that's silly. Dang, this dungeon had everything.
That rock is too powerful.
Yeah, that enemy's too fast to try and go for spins, so the rock was the answer. Alright, well, there's not too much left. I'll be wrapping up pretty soon, and then I'll be dropping off a big old sack of 73 Gacha Seeds at your door.
Nice.
Are you going to be streaming after this, Willard, or are you done for the night?
No. I've streamed for over 9 hours, so I'm
Yeah.
toast.
We're just thinking we might raid Saku after, that's all.
Oh yeah. Absolutely. I will also raid the double raid.
Heck yeah.
I was sad that I couldn't stay up for Saku's rug because I was too EP.
Dude, I was so EP last night. I didn't make it either.
Hey, at least that was where their VODs started kicking in. So Mikan's and Saku's should be on there.
Nice. Yeah, Link Between Worlds is a great rando. I've played it a few times. I need to get back into it.
It's such a good game
Mm-hmm.
in general.
Yeah.
I feel like 8 hours of Helldivers would be fun, but you may not want to stream it.
Ooh. I'm playing Helldivers this week because I have been missing out. I've been so busy. The thing is, like, I've been spending the last, like, month, more or less, preparing for my runs this weekend. Practicing with DT and running Oracle of Ages and Seasons, like, every other day. So now I'm just like, what do I do now?
Right.
I guess I'll play more Zelda Randos.
Some of the animated gameplay of Helldivers 2 has been really funny. The little worm or like minion dudes.
Minion dudes? Like,
Look at those
I'm trying to
little
think.
Bluebos dancing.
I'm trying to think of what they're.
the yellow
It's
minions?
especially. They're not yellow minions, but they're about that height. I'm trying to think what their name is.
I say, going through here without Pegasus Seeds is kind of scary.
I mean, to be fair, the terminal montage video of Helldivers 2 is also
Oh,
funny,
yeah.
but
That was good.
Carbo animations.
I haven't heard
It's
that
like
one.
it's these little dudes. They're about half human height, and it's about the same level of making fun of things as terminal montage.
Gotcha.
So, but I don't know that I've seen them before in the past, and I saw them again with this, and I was like, this can't not be funny.
I'll have to check it out. Alright. We made it in. I'm putting my rock away. Don't come back here, Fairy. So, it is kind of the thing about these lower seeds is that I'm going to be kind of putting myself in the situation of, like, I really don't have that much hearts. I don't have that much health. I don't have that much firepower and whatnot. Fortunately,
Got a rock.
I got a rock. You're right. Fortunately, the boss of this game is very easy. Also, here's a cool puzzle. So you go up here. Normally, you have to like follow the fireballs. It's the same staircase every time, so you just go to it. Bye, puzzle. All right. Just a little bit more walking. Get my steps in. Just want to once again thank everyone again for donating, for watching, for supporting the charity, and thanks for letting me do some funny randos.
Absolutely. Also, even though it hurt me, thank you, chat, for all the donations for the puns. It was a good time.
I will always accept puns in the name of charity.
And by the way, I just like to once again thank you all for $5,000 donated in total this weekend for the Rebuild Nepal Education Foundation, which is pretty freaking sweet. They actually have volunteers that are heading out. Is it mid-May?
It's mid-May.
Yeah. And I believe they said that they are focusing on a handicap school. Trying to bring them more supplies. I think they also mentioned a possible, was it a computer lab they want to set up in there?
Yeah. Those have been set up. I don't know if they're trying to do that for a second school.
Gotcha.
But that was the big thing we talked about because that's where money was used from last year. Was on the first of those schools, and I do know that he mentioned a second one. Gosh, I really don't remember this fight. It was just not the same as Onyx.
Yeah, this is phase 2. She's the little fairy, and then she spawns a bunch of darklings.
Yeah, you have to remove both items if you want to use Bigorn's sword.
That's kind of why it's kind of useless.
Exactly.
And, I mean, it's very slow when you stand still, and so it just kind of puts you at a disadvantage. It's kind of just a gimmicky item.
Yep.
Like, we're all blue. Dabba-dee.
But hey, you got a rock?
Yeah, I do have a rock. Should finish the fight with the rock. But, do I have the I don't remember if this is the one that had the power ring or not. It might have been the other one. Yeah, these seeds were just not very nice for... Well, they gave me my noble swords quickly. I could be without level 2 swords this entire time. Especially with these, like, lower requirements, like only having to beat 4 dungeons.
Mm-hmm.
That's the challenge, is that sometimes you just don't get the goods. And let's see. Okay, we do get a transform. We got the bee. Okay, I gotta be careful here. Alright, we're done. GG.
Yeah, and thank you, Margot, for helping us out. It was really great having you run as part of this.
GG's,
I
Willard.
did it! I beat the boss!
You did the thing!
Yay!
Hooray!
Now I gotta wait for the credits, and then I'm gonna punch in my donation.
All right.
How many gashas was that?
I think it was 73.
Dang.
73. That's
73.
Just a few.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, thank you everybody for this awesome event that we did. It's been 3 years now that we've got this going, and it's just been great to see everybody come together to help raise money for kids in Nepal, to see education spread wider around the world.
Oh, that's right. I actually remember now. Ernie said that they were going to like a super remote village, I think, this time around.
Yeah, he's always trying to find more and more of those places, because some of the cities have recovered somewhat by now, but definitely the rural areas, some of them look as if they haven't changed in 10 years since the earthquake happened. And so he sees definitely the most opportunity to help in those areas, but it's also like logistically how to get people and resources out there.
Yeah. It's a bit of a nightmare. They figure it out, but
That's me.
it's
I'm W.
Yeah, I was gonna say, this is
W.
some person named W donated
That's
$73
me.
in the name of Gasha.
Gotcha.
Gasha.
Gotcha.
Alrighty.
Honestly, it makes me think of Gotcha.
That's the
Gotcha games.
joke. Thank you. That's why.
okay.
That's why I said it every time. Gotcha. That's
That's what I figured.
Thank you for explaining the joke. Now go to bed.
I'm sorry, I'm tired.
No, you're good. I'm gonna go eat dinner.
Oh, Tomat donated another $8. Uh-oh, what's this one say?
Oh man,
God.
Cam just has to get the last laugh, huh?
Well, Tomat just had to say, wow, this run sure took ages.
Ah, God. Get
GG,
out.
Willard.
Get out. Listen, it's not my fault. A just decided to be a little jerk. I only win. Listen, you know what? It's really Drewski's fault for only giving me 3.5 hours for this run.
Right. Hey, but it was awesome. I'm glad we pushed through and that you were able to finish the seed.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Seed.
I had fun.
It was a good time.
Thanks for hanging out. It's great having you both
sure.
in a voice, reading puns.
Mm-hmm.
Now,
Yeah, thank you.
you all have a wonderful night. Chat, thank you all so much. Both chats. I think we're gonna go. I'm gonna start raiding Saku.
Yeah, we gonna raid Saku.
For sure.
And I'm gonna be taking tomorrow off, so I'll see you all on Tuesday. So have a good
Alright.
night.
Have a good night.
Good night, everybody.